Alright. Timer? Get back to it. Where was I going? Yeah, we gotta go see Lana or whatever. It was a horrible experience. He's too heavy-handed. He needs to learn his brain, use his brain more. So, where's Plena? She could be in her... laboratory? Assuming she's gonna be over here. Nope, she's not downstairs. Or upstairs. Huh. Guess we gotta go back to the castle gates or whatever. Gotta walk slowly back to the exit. I know, right? I'm technically nomming on some dead bodies, some dead chicken bodies. Is that not the same? Empress, it's by the books. It's very much like middle of the road by the books kind of game. So it's progressing. We're definitely near the end. I mean, we got the airship already. We're just trying to get, like, you know, we're making this super weapon, which may or may not, you know, do anything to the boss. Unless they, like, even when we use the super weapon, we'll, like, make all the entire world lost. Maybe I go around and, like, save the world again or some weird stuff like that. I don't think we're gonna have that much more to do. Like, maybe I'll beat this game today, but homemade burger's nice. The best is the homemade. You know, we could totally heal these guys by now. Don't we have, like, the freaking power of the moon now? Like, come on. Nom some salad. Hey, you put enough spices in that cardboard, it would be delicious. It's all about the spices. Welcome back. Feels like we've been waiting forever. Some nice tasty gym mattresses. Gym mattress. Weapon plan handed over. Simroad brought me up to speed. You know, should we leave the Empire the weapon? It sounds like a bad idea. This is half the blueprint, eh? You just call him Zemrod, no lord or premier or anything? No, didn't you know? Zemrod is my cousin. What? Really? Very few people in Gigante even know that. His Amazon boxes have bonus use of them. So you can get away with stuff most people can't. If it weren't for that, I would have been drafted a long time ago. Oh, right. In exchange for letting me tinker around engines, I agreed to help out as much as I needed. This looks like it'll take some time to decipher. Do you think you can build it? Well, I already had half the design, but I didn't think it'll be that hard once I understand the logic behind it. I see. Each blueprint supplements the missing parts of the other. I'm not sure it has some amazing powers of concentration. Shoots this doesn't know this game one bit. How's it going, Shubinator? What, you don't know the entire story and plot of this game? I mean, have you played a JRPG before? If so, then yes, you know the plot of this game. I'm in awe of the intelligence of the ancients, but I think I can work with this. But I must tell you, it looks like it'll take a massive amounts of energy to operate. It's not easy to generate energy on this scale. And perhaps it's time to use you-know-what. It should allow us to generate the energy needed. Well, that's a surprise. Never imagined you'd suggest such a thing. Is it really alright if we use it? The world is on the very brink of destruction. This is no time to be stingy. That's generous of you indeed. Well then, I must ask you all to activate it. If there's anything at all we can do, count us in. But we still don't know what you're talking about. The great reactor in the Imperial capital. It seems that it was once called the Lunar Kiln. Lunar Kiln? What, you've heard of it? I mean, it's one of Gigante's most closely kept top secrets. Kanata, this might not be the right time to ask this. But Kanata, you seem to know about the Lunar Kiln. Do you know where it is too? No, I don't know that. All I know is that long ago something happened with the Lunar Kiln. That's it. He loses his father and mother. Well, he is an orphan, so you're right on that. Goes on quest search by his friends. Yep, exactly. Gets brought into the kingdom spinning politics. Yep, exactly. You know, the empire that he thinks is good, but ends up being evil and becomes I mean, you pretty much just this game in a nutshell. Seeks revenge against puppeteers and becomes villain of it all. Exactly. Pretty much exactly right. That's the plot of every JRPG. And don't forget, we're going to go defeat God, who's trying to destroy the world in his image. It's the plot of every JRPG ever. Well, that's enough. Fine now, I'll allow you to use the transporter sealed away on the first floor. Tell Kanata and the others how to operate the Lunar Kiln, and send them right away. You're so generous today, I like it. I wish I could tag along too. But I just don't have the time under the circumstances. I'm glad you're being sensible, Plana. It's better than the plot of many JRPGs, yeah. Pretty much. You can put in a request for as much help as you need. Now it's just a fight against time. Get it running as quickly as you can. If it all becomes lost before it's finished, then all have been in vain. Why do you always have to lay it on so thick? Okay then, everyone. Let's get down to the first floor. To the first floor. Nums more. Wait, is the first floor in this game the second floor? Is this British? This is British. This is the first floor right here. Otherwise, that's the ground floor. Didn't lose his parents. No, I didn't. I only live I'll play as the remaster in like a million years from now. You watch it come up with the next fast forward. Or Live... Was it Live Alive? Is that the pronunciation of it? Wait. Where are we going? Nope, she's with us. You played Just Breed? Never heard of it. I'm assuming that's a Japan only release. Yeah. Yeah, I've never played it then. Can we go in here? I'm not sure where we're going exactly. I thought the teleporter would just take us to the kiln or something, but... Oh, of course there is, but... For RPG Quest, I don't play fan translations, only official releases, so... So unless it comes out officially in English, which is probably unlikely. Where do I go for this kiln? Nope, nope, go back. The party chat isn't helping here. Don't think it's this way. No, definitely not this way. It's the jail cells. Hey, what's going on out there? Is my family safe? Someone please go ahead and help them. Yeah. With a game like Just Breed, you would think that would be sold in the adult section of a bookstore or something. North America goes for funky funky box art that has nothing to do with the game. Japan just goes with funky titles that has nothing to do with the game. Of course it doesn't, but you know, people buying the game, it's like, oh, I need to buy it for this title. It's like, well, maybe this is something I shouldn't be playing with the windows open. Let me close the windows first. And like, what is this shit? It's not what I signed up for. I have no idea where we're supposed to go here. Clearly not here. Needs more time to eat my food. Why can't it be both?
射撃
お前たちという存在を記憶に刻もう。
What was in this place again? Either way, this isn't where we're supposed to go, I'm sure. So lost.
Yaruna.
作戦終了問題クリア
Why are we fighting guards? That makes no sense. Like, humans shouldn't be attacking us. We broke the game. Maybe we're supposed to go here, I don't know. It's really weird.
行動開始 Just casually murdering the humans. Where are these guns I'm using, by the way? 敵を発見
Really
消
weird.
滅する
その調子だ。
撃つ
この程度造作もない。
Where are we going? I'm like completely lost. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Like, they mentioned the teleport on the first floor, then where? They didn't say like where the friggin' thing is. And the party chat doesn't help me here. Mine doesn't need passage with the elevator. I wonder if there's something there. What? This passage with the elevator. Like, in this area? Is there passages and elevator around here? Maybe the war room? Make sure she's not up here or something. Nope. We went to the palace hall. She wasn't there. Ah, man, what the hell? Where am I going? It's frustrating. They told us to go to the teleporter on the first floor. I went there, and we just got teleported here, and this goes nowhere. Well, especially if they give you wrong directions. It's especially confusing. Yeah, probably. Well, she's supposed to be with us, right? I mean, she came with us. But they didn't update the party chat to like where we need to go next, so they're just like, hey, go see her in the... I don't know. Maybe there's another teleporter, but it's... Like, it's the only one on the bottom floor, but they did say the first floor, so if this is like British first floor, I went on this side, but I didn't go on this side. Maybe there's like a teleporter over here. Because in the UK, first floor is like the floor above the ground floor. But there's nothing. Oh, she's right there. So yes, so it does. So when she said first floor, is actually the second floor that we're used to. I'm playing a UK game, so I guess they're using UK English when it comes to first floor. That's confusing. Wait. Hold on just a minute. I mean, one of them did mention a floor with an elevator. It's like she's waiting for us at the elevator, but we didn't. How did we know there was even an elevator here? Who would have thought? A transporter in the back will send you right to the lunar kiln. Well, right next to is overstated, I guess. Is there a problem? Be accurate. You'll arrive outside the building where the lunar kiln is. It's gonna be full of monsters, of course. Outside? Like, how far outside? It's quite close by. Well, if that's all, sure. Oh, and be careful, because there are monsters wandering around all the building. You knew it. I take back what I said. You're asking a lot of us. Huh? Really? I wouldn't ask if I didn't think you could do it, you know? I can see now that you and Zemrod have the same blood running through your veins. About that lunar kiln, I should be able to deactivate most of the security from here. It can only be actually turned on directly. The lunar kiln's button is up the stairs, and the button is on the left side of the kiln, right? It's the button Ula couldn't push, huh? Wow, I really thought it was top-level confidential information. Well, whatever. Anyway, I'm counting on you. We'll get it done. We'll turn the lunar kiln on, for sure. To the lunar kiln! Yawn memory? Oh yeah. We don't have vocal suits. Can't break the rock.
ここは戦うしかない。やるな、その調子だ。
放つ。作戦終了。問題クリア。
Wait, what dropped the white meat? The bats or that thing we just killed? I don't think I want to eat the meat from either of those. I keep getting new weapons for her. Where's the freaking weapons for Kanata? I'm like, holy crap. This one's probably better than the Z sword, which I just got not that long ago.
敵を発見。消滅する。
さすがだ。
射撃。
全てを無に返す。
ありがとう。
これで戦える。
その調子だ。まだやれる。
さすがだ。
アーティファクトが発動したか。
Exploding is kind of annoying.
アーティファクトが発動したか。
お前たちという存在を記憶に刻もう。
敵を発見。消滅する。
その調子だ。
LAD プログラム起動。
その調子だ。
アーティファクト発動を確認。
まだまだ。この程度造作もない。
消火が発生した。
Yeah, done numbing. Good XP in here. That one encounter with Cotton Bob is like 100,000 XP.
ここは戦うしかない。
行動開始。
やるな。
よー。勝ててよかったよ。
So much XPs.
集中して。一気に突破する。私も続かねばな。
射撃。
やるな。 僕も続くよ。これで戦闘終了だ。先を急ごう。
One bob
戦闘
too.
モードに移行する。
All the bobs.
勝ったが、兜の
Get
尾を締めね
a lot more money now. So either... No, I never put a... Yeah, I never got anything that increased the money drops, so... It looks like the arm bobs in this area drop a lot more gold than the one in the other area. There's like 3,000 gold in the other area. It's like 8,500 in this area. Maybe it's like level dependent somehow.
無用な戦いは避けたいがな。
アクチュエーター最大起動。
そ
これが記憶の力か。
経過良好。続く。
まだやれる。
But it doesn't give us the ability of moving manually.
造作もない。
あだなす者は容赦しない。私も続かねばな。
LAD プログラム起動。
やれな。
アーティファクトの
その調子だ。
力を感じる。
I love how each of these have to blow up one at a time just to make things extra slow.
全員の無事を確認。戦闘を終了する。
Well, seems like the platinum blob definitely gave more XP here too, because we just killed 4 of those stone dudes and we only got like 37,000 XP. There's like 2 stone dudes with the platinum blob was like 90 something thousand. In the last area, the platinum blobs gave us like 40 something thousand XP, so clearly gave us way more this time, like maybe 70,000 XP. So I can probably move those, well, not really move, but I could always plant like an artifact here if I needed to grind. Just a moment. What is it, Locke? Floor. What's with the glowing? What is it doing that? It's a life form detection center. The floor and door sensors are linked. Sensors? So what, we have to use them to open this door? It's a puzzle. It's a simple mechanism. Let me explain. You must step on the correct number of floor sensors between this one and the sensor closest to the door. But step on the wrong sensor. Step on the wrong sensor? What? What happens? Tell us! Nothing happens. I was just messing with you. You simply return to the start and begin it again. Nicely done. You know, you almost remind me of your old self. Hmm? So it needs to detect a light between here and the door. Good job, Locke. Let's give it a try. I just need to step the right number of times. It's easy. It's like the only puzzle in the game, and it's like takes a second to do. Thanks, game. Thanks for bothering. freaking... Why are we not getting a weapon for Kanata? What the hell? The last shop had, like, a weapon for everybody except for Kanata, Van, and Lutina, but... And then the next... And then we got... Since then we got 2 weapons for her. Nothing for Kanata, nothing for... I did get a Lutina weapon. Nothing for Van or Kanata. Especially Kanata. I know, right? Poor kids. It's weird, like 27 hours into the game, they decide to throw a puzzle in, and it's like the easiest thing ever. Like, what was the point? Geez, good thing we figured out what button to press, because we wouldn't have been able to tell. Here. Yeah, I remember. Here's the startup button. How can you tell it's the startup button? Comes this loner kiln to achieve his malevolent ambition. Using this ourselves gives me, well, pretty mixed up feelings. Machines don't have wills of their own. They aren't good or evil. It all depends on the intent of the users. Well, we're going to use the power of the kiln to help people avoid more tragedy. Don't worry, we're doing the right thing. Are we, though? Are we really? Whoa. Huh? His power, what is it? Lumina? Eek. What is it? No, you gonna be lost now? Power overwhelming. Is it coming from the lunar kiln? Power is flowing in. This is how we get our new Vulko suits. Hey, is this okay? It's fine. Huh? Yay, new Vulko suits. The Vulko suits. Yeah, I know, right? Our Vulko suits were completely destroyed, but now they're repairing themselves. It must be the power of the moon. That and the power of Kanata's memories. No, it's... Whatever it is, now we don't have to wait for a whole year. Kanata, let's get back to the capital. Yeah, you're right. We should go back to the capital and check within Plana. Kanata, look. Huh? Is this the thing that was in Mind's End? What's it doing here? Haven't we already gone through teleporters that look exactly like this? And analysis complete. This is a type of teleporter. It's currently set for the teleportation room of the capital. Well, that's convenient. Seriously? Seriously? Makes sense. This is the destination from the capital's transporter. It's natural there's another transporter here to return to the capital. When the lunar kiln was reactivated, this teleporter must have been restored too. Did we get the new Vulko suit functions? No? What was that thing? Planar boost or whatever? Planar... I wonder when we get that. Oh, it's like a teleporter, but this is like a freaking elevator. Like, make your up your minds, game. Are we teleporting or are we like elevating? What if the elevator was at the bottom and then teleported us on top of that shaft? We would just like fall to our deaths. Huh, where do we go now? The winger is being upgraded. You can probably be at the launch pad. We should go there. Why is the winger being upgraded? Are they installing the weapon on there? At no point did they suggest they're putting the weapon on top of the winger. Time to take the teleporter on the ground floor to the winger. New cappuccino machine, those lucky bastards. Where's the airship? Anna. Alright. It's really pouring in now, the energy. This will really help me with my work. Lana, I'd like to help out too. Could I? No. Huh? Lumina? I will help too. I can be useful. If you need any spare parts, you can take them from me. Oh, I thought this was still Lumina talking. I was like, what? You can't do that. But thanks, Locke. Well, I could sure use the extra help. You know, if we just revive the dude who's lost beside you, you could get all the help you need. We could easily do that now that we have the moon's power and all that shit, but no, let's just leave him lost. Who cares about him? Nada. I know. Fine, take good care of these two. You can count on it. Oh, I'm losing my robot dude. Let me warn you, it could be a pretty tough boss. You better keep up with me, okay? Let's get started. You bet. This band's going back in. Oh, I guess they're back now. I'm still having a hard time believing it. I didn't think Lunar Emperor could be gotten ready in just a few days. It's only been 5 days since we brought the second half of the blueprint. Even if Planet had already been working on it, that's incredible. I worked right next to her, and I still was shocked. It was like an optical illusion with multiple planas. I never saw her eat or even sleep. Hey, slow down and breathe, Lumina. This Plana's personality is rubbing off on you. He told us Planet doesn't like to be called a genius, but the word genius doesn't even do her justice. She's way more than a genius. It's like she's a different species. She's what? She's standing right here. Oh, Lana. Maybe she's... It's all done. The Lunar Emperor is completed. I had it loaded up in Zemrod's winger. Preparations are all complete. Let me explain our mission. Kanata, your team will take point and invade the floating fortress. And near Crom out. And I will stay with my winger and wait outside the fortress. I'll be waiting for you for your signal to fire the Lunar Ripper. Nice to take the lead, but how are we going to get to give the signal to fire? Oh, that'll be like this. What's this? And his voice is coming from Locke. How did you do that? Locke is equipped with a vocal synthesizer. I'm operating it from here. Anything he hears is also sent back here, so I can synchronize all the information with no problem. That's too creepy. Wasn't there some other way? Yeah, radio is really creepy. You know, we have this technology to make friggin' mech suits, but, you know, talking great distances is like super like weird technology. The Ripper is charged up, so I can fire it as soon as you give me the signal. Demon tech. Be careful. Make sure you won't get caught up in the attack path. Be careful. That's all the advice you got? When they even have electricity, they have lights in this town that are like electric lights. For sure, radio technology wouldn't be far behind. Anyway, with this much power, I guess we at least have a shot at winning, huh? There's no time for delay. Are you ready to leave? You literally have like an android, or at least a cyborg with Locke here. I've been ready for a long time, my equipment in my heart. Let's go, everybody. To the final dungeon, maybe? Ruler of the air. %. Yeah, is the missing one that was between, this one. There's still quite a few hidden trophies left, so I don't know, maybe we're further away from the end than I thought. A lot of hidden trophies. I mean, some of these are probably, like, post-game stuff, maybe. If there is even post-game stuff in this. There's no going back now. Everybody needs to decide for themselves if they're ready to enter the floating fortress. You're telling us that now. My power is stronger now. I can feel it. I'm different from last time I faced Crom, but the truth is, I'm not totally sure we can win. I've lost all my confidence. Nada. The Luna Ripper can't break through Crom's force field. We're all done for. Even if we do break it, there's no guarantee we can beat Crom. I'm scared. Scared of not winning. I could lose all of you. Jeez. Finally a squeak from you. What do you mean, Van? You used to say stuff like, don't lose hope, or I'll fight for everyone. But I'll never give up. You shouldn't take all the weight into your own shoulders. Well, that's what saved us over and over, so I guess I can't complain, but since you got your real power, you've had this uneasy look on your face. It's had us all worried. If you opened up and made just a little squeak once in a while, we would know how to encourage him. That's what Van said. Hey! Well, that's Kanata. Yeah, that's Kanata. Last time I heard Kanata make a squeak was when Elder Phyla tore into him for breaking a dinner plate. What the? Locke, don't tell people about that. You broke a dinner plate. You suck, Kanata. Wait a minute. Hey, Locke. Your memory. Locke. But he had lost his memory? Yeah, it came back a little. But I think it'll keep coming back more. Locke. You gave us all a future, Kanata. Everybody in this world. Now it's our turn to give Kanata his future back. A future where we can all be together. Thanks. I needed that. Okay, no more hesitation. With all your help, it's time to do it. It's time to bring back the world. Now you're talking. Destination, the Flying Fortress. Daka Venu. Where did the name Daka Venu come from? It's the first time they mentioned it. How do we know this name? Did you just name it just randomly off screen? Off we go. Defeat Crom. Two airships. The airship's just gone. steel thing is better than my current weapon. I really wish you were able to see like the base version of the weapon without buffs, just to compare. Like, what is this one without all the, you know, the Sprite Knights, right? Yeah, I guess I could figure it out pretty quickly, because all the Sprite Knights I think are the same amount. Yeah, you get like 8 physical attack each, times 7. So, I mean, it would definitely be more powerful, but... well, not really. Yeah, it would only give me like... 56. Yeah, so this would be weaker than the Z-Sword, at least for physical attacks. The magical attack would be stronger. By a good amount, but... where's my... I need a new, like... like, how many guns have I picked up since then? Like 3? That's my last... blade. Rune Blade is my last blade I picked up. I haven't seen anything since. I think I've seen one upgrade, but I didn't buy it because I thought maybe, you know, we'll get another upgrade soon. I haven't seen any drops or anything stronger than that. Yeah, we picked up 3 sword upgrades. It's not including the one that was sold in the shop. But I didn't pick up. This one's stronger in every way. I should upgrade one of those gore armors. It's better, gore vest or bulk suit? Gore vest. Because it's rooster resistance, but insta-death resistance is way more important, I feel. At least rooster doesn't kill you instantly. So get everybody's highly defended as possible. Use this now, certainty. Looking at bestiary. Where do I want to put this? Let's see. I think of which artifact would be the most useless one. There's one that makes us go faster on the overworld. I mean, that's basically useless. I don't know where we placed that one though. It was think it was around here, maybe. Attack lab, maybe? Yeah. That one can easily replace. Bestiary. Also, scan vocal suit function indicates enemies' relative strength. All the buildings have like nothing to do with the actual like thing. God, we're so slow. Like, here's a scan option. Oh yeah, you got this really old-looking building. Not like a radar dish or something. It would have made a lot more sense. Use VP to scan and show item level icons above enemies' heads. Battles with low enemies can be ended instantly. It's like the entire area, just an area that was like enemies on the screen at the time. Okay. This should just... Nice. That's a lot faster. Way better. It's instant death. I like this ability. Now what happens if you take the suit off and put it back on? Like climb a ladder or whatever. Oh! Yeah. God, that's so satisfying. So much better. So if we combine that with the bobs there, it'd be a really good place, a really good way of grinding. All that for 30 VP. Definitely worth 30 VP. It's only in the current zone though, so if you like... I'm curious if we like exit the suit and go back in, it'll still be in effect. So we can test it right here. Yeah, it's still there. Does that... Do we need to be in a suit for the insta-death to go off? Let's find out with the next batch. It also means we're pretty over-leveled if monsters in the dungeon that we should be in right now are like so low level they instantly die. Okay, so you need to be in the Vulko suits. Figured as much, but had to test it. Or if that works for bosses too. That'd be funny. Get the next boss and he's got like... He just like, instantly dies. Glitches out the game. It's like, how? How is this possible? How do we get down over there? I opened up that door, but yeah, I don't know how to get over there. Over here. Bop and Bob there. Alright, where am I going in this place? I really wish the password would be on all the time. We got to hit a switch we've hit before. Back in the entrance. Arg. Where do we go? Oh. I think I went straight this way. Scan. Best 30 VP. Feels like if it was per battle, it probably would still be worth it, but the fact that it's for the entire zone is just insane.
全員の無事を確認。戦闘を終了する。
勝ててよかったよ。
Such overpowered abilities there. I mean, part of it is because we're like definitely overpowered at this point ourselves. Because well, well, did a little bit of grinding, not that much grinding. Maybe like 2-3 levels higher than I should be. Of course, I'm not getting any items, the one downside here. So in terms of memories and stuff like that, I'm not getting any. So that part could be bad, actually. I might need some of these memories. So maybe we shouldn't just insta-kill everything. But it's so satisfying to do.
LAD プログラム起動。
これが記憶の力か。
みんな無事かな。
Maybe these guys just don't drop anything. Well then. It's kind of weird they're not dropping memories. Unless it says actually the final dungeon, so it's like, well, you're not going back out of here, so there's no point in dropping memories. Welcome back, Reg. Did your team win? They kick some ass. You get some baseball franks. What's going on? Those things are usually a pain to kill. Not anymore, they're not. Insta-kill. Mjolnir. Great, another friggin' weapon that either Van or Kanata can use. Thanks, game. Oh, that sucks. It's 15-0, ouch. And having your guys handled that badly is always painful. Or home team. It's just stupidly ridiculous, this insta-kill ability. Man.
勝ったが、兜の尾を締めねばな。
I guess we just beat the game now. Just walk around every encounter, just instantly kill everything. As long as you had fun.
全員の無事を確認。戦闘を終了する。
Don't know what that did, but... The neutral site.
全員の無事を確認。
Still, watching
戦闘を終了する。
a one-sided fight 15-0 like that could have been super fun to watch. I'd definitely be like rooting for the underdog. It's like, come on guys, you can do it. Just need one. I love teleporter mazes. At least it seems to be relatively linear.
勝ててよかったよ。
This is just super ridiculous. I'll see here before. Free money. Two different directions to go. Let's try the teleporter first. It's like a spike trap. Mishmash. Wait, another fucking gun. Where's the sword for Kanata? It's ridiculous. All these like guns and hammers and stuff. It's like they totally forgot about the A-team in terms of weapons. It's so weird. Gun contains every technical feature under the sun. It's no wonder it's so hard to use. I have one water fountain? Oh well. Yeah. One water fountain for the entire stadium seems kind of stupid. Hey, Rudy. It is going well. Oh, boss time. Can we insta-kill the boss? That'd be hilarious. Something's coming. I'll give you that idea. The big explosions that just happened in front of us. Everybody, get ready. Can't see how the pandemic would have forced them to have, like, only one water fountain. Oh, bro. Is that... Yes, Shira. You sensed it, too. Yeah, this one's dangerous. Stay strong, everybody.
敵戦闘力上昇中。警戒せよ。準備完了。
押してまいる。
ネットワーク接続。ありがとう。損傷警
痛みを感じぬまま行け。切れぬものはない。
Well, damage raises attack power.
アーティファクト効果に変化が。
Pressing link, four person. This guy's already half dead. What the fuck?
みんなの希望を力にする。
力を託そう。
Wow. Did a whopping 400 damage.
ここは任せよ。砕け散るがいい。
行動
押してまいる。
分析開始。照準完了。損傷警
力でねじ伏せるぞ。効かぬ。
We didn't take any damage here.
アーティファクト効果に変化が。
我が行こう。
行動
私の
完了。
番だね。
Wouldn't that technically increase the vinyl spread, though? If you only had one water fountain that everybody used?
渾身の一撃を受けよ。
魔力を弾丸に変換する。問題なし。
私の刀を見切れるか。効かぬ。
簡単には見切らせないよ。
Yeah, these bosses are easy.
勝利確定。警戒を解除する。
Hey, Scabby.
宝石が
Just murdering bosses, apparently, is what I'm doing. That boss is a joke. I took, what, 5 damage in total? Enemies close, Kanata. Yeah, even I feel it. Powerful force field detected. Contact is imminent. Calm is up ahead. We'll stop them this time. Everybody, we have to destroy Calm. Good lucks. Well, the game's pretty basic. I mean, at this point, we're just extremely overpowered. I mean, that was one of the easiest boss fights I've done in, like, a long time now. I don't know if it's because I'm overpowered or what, but man, that boss just folded instantly. There's like an icon in the background. I don't know where that enemy was, but oh yeah, we got to insta kill everything because you know why kill anything normally when you just instantly kill everything?
作戦終了問題クリア
Because screw doing regular battles. Bye. Thanks for the free XP. Still hilarious. The foolish plated people resist me, pure folly, utter ridiculousness. I too was a fool. Pyramid? Hey, we can build a pyramid now? Or if we only have one person in the Volko suit, if they would still instantly kill everything? No. I mean, there's no random encounters.
問題クリア
All the encounters are predetermined. You can dodge a lot of them too. You can just like sneak around them. And now with this scan ability that I have, like if you're higher level than the enemies by a certain amount, which apparently I am right now, they just die instantly. You don't even have to fight anything. So yeah. Oh, finally got a new weapon for Kanata. I just need a merchant so I can actually buff it. But better than this without being buffed. That's close. Yeah, it's nice when they give you abilities like that. I mean, I had to work for it. Had to be high enough level, I guess, to instantly kill things. Because I had to like make this artifact and all that. But hey, spoopy.
作戦終了
It's kind of weird I'm doing it in like a level appropriate dungeon though. That's I can see going into like a really easy dungeon, but considering I'm in a level appropriate dungeon now, it's like, why is this thing? Am I really that overpowered compared to the enemies? So it looks like that big thing would have taken a while to kill.
問題クリア
I think it should have taken a few hits to kill, and I just instantly just killed it. Fast forward.
勝ったが兜の尾を締めねばね
It only costs like 30 VP as well. Like that's a really low cost. If it's like 30 VP per battle, then yeah, okay, I could see that being a thing. 30 VP for the entire zone? Like what? Well, I don't know if it's the final dungeon, but enemies aren't dropping memories, which is weird because everything up to this point has been dropping memories. So I feel like I don't know, this could be the last dungeon, but looking at the story percentage, we're only at 68% story percentage, so, and 72% geography. Like it feels like we're looking at the percentages of the collection rate. It feels like we're even like the character collection rate is only 68%, so I feel like I'm only at 2/3 through the game. So I'm feeling this is going to be some sort of gotcha moment. It's like, huh, you think you're at the end, you're not actually at the end kind of thing. That's my guess. There's actually another deep evil god that you need to defeat first.
作戦終了問題クリア
Last elixir. The one and only last elixir. This genius of all healing potions. All allies. We got a mega elixir. poisoned. Everybody got poisoned. Alright, so it's just like a shortcut for willing to take poison damage. Kind of crazy we took more damage from that poison than we did during that final boss fight, or the last boss fight I should say. No save point here though, so maybe there's gonna be one in this this cave here. Oops, nope, didn't mean to use that. Oh, cancel. Not sure where I am now, but this probably just gives me a shortcut to the back to the beginning, I guess. Yeah, it's clearly the end. The final clash. Oops, there's a spot there. How I hate the plates. I see demise as my fate. I must accept it honorably. Den of Peace. Keep pressing up to go down. Doesn't scroll down. Nope. This looks final bossy. I thought they always take off their Vulko suits. It's like, oh, there's a boss. Let's just strip out of our, like, protective armor. Hey, we're here for payback. Foolish creatures. I gave you the honor of witnessing the last days of the world, did I not? The world won't end. Not as long as we still got hope. Lena, are you ready? All ready. Target has been acquired. Energy 120%. And coordinate corrections complete. Here goes. What? Did it work? Rah. Hey, don't tell me it wasn't enough. Such power. Re-engineering the Lunar River was an impressive feat. You surprised me with your technological prowess. Truly, you are creatures that deserve no must be destroyed. The Lunar River didn't work. No, that's not true. It definitely had an effect. Proof is that he's temporarily unable to move. How was he able to tell that? His tail is moving. His body is moving. He's never took a step forward since we came in, so how do you know he's not moving? I'm not right. Or am I not right, Crom? The resistance is in vain. You have no chance of breaking through my force field. His physical body will soon be fully restored. You never had the faintest hope of defeating me. No, the force field isn't repaired yet. If we fire again... Lena, did you hear that? Fire again! I'm sorry, it's impossible. What? But why? I jury-rigged the thing. That's all I could handle. It'll take some time for me to fire again. Hell. Came all this way, we can't just sit here sucking our thumbs. I know. That's why I need you to fire. Huh? Locke? Maximum output. Fire. He's using his Kamehameha. Raw. Ugh. Hey, Locke, are you okay? Lena, what was that just now? I'll explain later. Now's your chance. Force field eliminated. All attacks should work. Fools. Once again, you make the wrong choice. Crom, your past is finished. Gone. We're going forward. You can't wipe out our future.
これで戦いが終わる。行動可能。
絶望の我に
Yep, he's gone.
起きてまいる。
ここは任せよ。
甚大。
Ow.
バトル環境が変化。魔力を弾丸に変換する。ありがとう。
だぞ。
すべてを無に返す。私の刀を見切れるか。切れぬものはない。
これが
全力で行くぞ。Z を起動。
この程度では。砕け散るがいい。安らかになる。
Get lost.
準備完
僕
了。
の番だね。
LAD プログラム起動。
痛みを感じぬまま行け。
これが未来を紡ぐ希望の
環境
力だ。
確認。
これで戦況を優位
ここは
にできれば。
任せよ。渾身の一撃を受けよ。
Last one heal. That's cheating. Hello, cheating.
準備完了。チャージ完了。発射する。
押してまいる。
力の差を。
戦勝甚大。
我が行こう。
準備完了。
我に。
かぬ
まだ。
これが父より受け継ぎし刀だ。
限界圧縮した魔力を放出する。
援護に回る。
一時的な強化を確認。
絶対領域展開。
私が行こう。
She's about to die. Scrimmage.
研ぎ澄ました精神で。
イレフス。怯え。深いか。
行動可能。
いける。
魔力を弾丸に変換する。
この程度では。
ありがとう。
これで戦える。
力押しだけでは。
我が行こう。我に。この程度では。不屈不滅。
私が行こう。星の記憶に刻み込む。
準備完
いける。
了。 物質変換連成する。
これで戦える。
援護に回る。
いけるぞ。
力の湧き立つ。
ここは任せよ。
この力の
引かないよ。
So, heal myself.
我が行く。
いける。
滅びの光。
引かないよ。
問題なし。
援護は我に任せよ。
チャージ完了。発射する。
この程度で
援護に回る。
いけるぞ。
力の湧き立つ。私が行こう。痛みを感じぬまま行け。
ありがとう。
助かったぞ。ここは任せよ。
はいチリと
メイドへいざなってやる。
準備完
いける
了。アクチュエーター最大起動。
天の力を思い知れ。
押してまいる。研ぎ澄ました三神で。
積もり重ねた憎しみの種。
Physical
行動
shield.
ここは任せよ。
魔力を弾丸に変換する。
天の力を思い知れ。
これで戦える。
言葉は
我が力に耐えられるか。
0. Just gotta do magic damage here.
この我に。
押してまいる。
Physical.
逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。
準備
僕
完了。
の番だね。
分析開始。照準完
助かったぞ。
その調子だ。
全てに終焉を。そして絶望。
Okay, good. That guy took all the damage, so nobody else died. Journey's End. Is that really it? Defeated
助
Crom.
けてやる。
了。対象の停止を確認。
Thank God that guy took all the damage. He died like 3 times over. That was easy. And now to find out he wasn't actually the final boss.
これで宝石が強くなる。
Kanata, you are not hope. Your only destiny is to be feared, despised, and to be killed. Crom, you've lost. Your pathetic curses mean nothing to me. Retreat, Kanata. This fortress is about to crumble. Run away! What do we do, Kanata? Use the vocal suits to jump up there? Hey, can you hear me? Locke? No, wait, it's Plana. Okay, loud and clear. I've got a read in your position. Let's see, from there... Proceed diagonally left, at a 42-degree angle. If you jump with the Volca suits at full power, you should be okay. Don't jump at 41 degrees, though you're screwed. Diagonally left? So we're supposed to jump down? Load-bearing boss, yeah. There's so many load-bearing bosses in JRPGs. So that's it, huh? Nice job, Plana. Yeah, well, we're running it pretty close here, so try to hurry. Come on, everybody. Are we out of Volco power? Huh? What? Lumina just didn't have a Volco suit for a second there. Glad to see you're okay. Plana. Sorry, but I took the liberty of flying your winger. Other winger could barely fly. It couldn't have held out. Please, don't apologize. Not for you. We wouldn't be standing here. I thought Plana was driving our winger. Seriously, we owe you our lives. Lumina? So then, it's finally over, right? I guess so. Now that Crom is defeated, the moon should stop acting so radically. Time for the false ending, because, you know, it's something that you never see in JRPGs. Now we just need to bring back all the people and places that were lost. I say just, but it's going to be a massive undertaking. Yeah, I guess the percentages in the Moon Memory kind of spoiled. It's a fake ending, but, you know. True, but... all we have to do, all we have is hope. I'm going to show you that... I'm going to show that means something. Don't worry, I'll be with you until the very end. Me too. That means a lot to me. Everything that was lost is brought back. I want to restore Gracia to what it was. I want to make it even better kingdom. With hookers and casinos, and hookers and gambling. I want you to taste the great meat my country is famous for. Meat? Kanata, we got lots to do, so let's get started. Haha, you're right. There's no time to waste, Locke. Yeah, maybe the story percentages thing is only like... I mean, it could be post-game. It could be just like, here's a 100-floor dungeon that contains like 30% of the story. Biento, what will you do? Me? Well, I'll work to bring back smiles to Salni, no matter how long it takes. I see, it's just like you. As for me, I will continue my journey of training. I feel the desire. Perhaps I'll come to Salni and help you fight some monsters. That would be most welcome. What did you, Lord Obro? Good question. What's a relaxing journey to see the world? Let me see all the world in this journey. I've been in such a rush that I've not had the time to properly enjoy it. That's certainly true. Galadriel, will you return to Gigante? That's my plan. I want to help build the country Emperor Neodios worked for and defend its citizens. But I don't know if there's still a place for a deserter like myself. But even without being a soldier, there are many ways to fight for the people. That's what you told me back then, Kanata and Lumina. No matter what happens, I will remain true to my conviction. I have faith in you, Galadriel. Lumina, what about you? What do you want to do when it's all finished? Huh? Me? Let me think. Well, I guess I thought it was like fog coming in. It's like, uh-oh, we're all gonna die now. Like, what is this fog? What's going on? Oh, apparently that's the end. Alright. I totally thought that was a false ending, but... I mean, it's gotta be either post-game stuff or some sort of new Game Plus stuff. I totally thought that was a false ending. Maybe the percentage is there just to fool you into thinking you're actually not at the end. And they put like 30% of the ending like during that cutscene or something. Yeah. apparently. If there's post-game stuff, I'll play it. We'll see if there's anything post-game. Here for new poll. Well, it depends if there's post-game stuff. I mean, there's got to be something. I mean, we're only like 60-something%. That is New Game Plus. If it's New Game Plus, screw that. I mean, overall, the game was okay. Like, yay! Mistral thanks you. Scary sick. It was kind of anticlimactic, yeah. I mean, yeah, the whole thing. Yay! Like, what happened to the moon? Like, okay, we stopped the dude, but like, did the moon go back? Like, what's? We're missing so much. What's a sphere? And why haven't we encountered it? We're still looking for the sphere. Sephiroth and Mistral in one room. That'd be the most awkward room you would ever walk into. Yeah, but see, that's a regular sphere. It was never lost. It did the losing. But what's a sphear that the game is called? I've yet to see a sphear. Yeah, exactly. It's always been there. Every time we look up in the sky is a friggin' moon. It's about as unlost as possible. I'm still expecting like these credits to like it's like surprise, actually not the end. Well, the fact that it's fading out as the credits are running is definitely strange. Like what did it fade out on the credits? That was weird. I didn't press any buttons, by the way. That was really weird there. It's like, screw the people at the end of these credits. You're not getting credited. End save? Sure. Yeah, at least Rhapsody is pretty short. Like, everything is lost now. Like, the whole place is white. So... it's Kanata by himself now. There's definitely some post-game stuff. That or we just got a New Game Plus. He's level 47. Was I asleep? God. Where am I? We were fighting Crumb. Was that a dream? No, it wasn't a dream. This pain. My body remembers the fight. Where are the others? I don't know, that feels like it was a false ending now. I'm definitely thinking that was some sort of false ending, and this is actually like... This isn't New Game Plus or like post-game. This is probably like the actual like end of the game now. Like, it feels like that was a false ending. I don't know if I should keep going with the timer or what. Yeah, we're in the Fade Realm. Yeah, we're totally... You know what? I'm gonna continue the timer. That felt like a false ending. But that's a hell of a false ending. Usually a false ending is like... It's clearly... But the fact that the credits faded to white was weird. Like, it didn't even let you, like, finish the credits. It's like the entire world got lost, or something like that. Now we're, like, in the Lost Realm. If I have to, like, bring back the world from inside the Lost Realm or something, is my guess. It's very chill music, anyways. It's very haunting. Yeah, maybe this is finally the Lost Sphear. I mean, it's a completely different area that we're in now. It's the whole Lost Town or whatever. Fade Town. Yeah. It's a twist I didn't expect. I mean, I kind of expected the false ending, but not a false ending that actually felt like a real ending with credits and everything. van. And it's me. You recognize me? Ugh. Kanata? Where are we? I don't know. I thought it was Marport at first, but it's all hazy. I just woke up myself. Are we alone? What about the others? The first person I've seen. You recognize this place? I've never seen it before. I mean, it kind of looks like everywhere else we've been to. We need to search for the others. I'll look around here. I'll look around here as he stands perfectly still and doesn't move. Started work as fisherman. Enough festivities. Fish tomorrow. Buckcock? This is weird. Not it again with fighting. Not scared of the dark. Hey, Farmul. Well, they did call it the Fade World, so yeah, kind of as seeing husband off to work. Somebody says he didn't recognize it at all, but it looks exactly like Marport. We get X-Ethers. Show fit for champions. At the boy. All helping went down well. Joy to see family. Good new weapons. Not just weapons, items too. Weapons and items, better quality. I wonder if this is any better than the stuff I just picked up. The Severer. 115. It's 105, so stronger than the Sinclair hilt that we just picked up. Let's see, 68 magical attack. Yeah, it's better than this in pretty much every way. We'll buy this too. Rare mail. Let's get 2 of these or something. Oh, we got a Black Sprite Knights now. It's got Chrono attribute. Is this what Chrono type energy? Whatever that means. You can hit people with Chrono trigger. Alright, there are new abilities here. Need some more promise memories. I need some more abilities for him. Shira, are you alright? Fine, I don't think I'm injured or anything. What's going on? I vaguely remember I was taken over by some strange feeling. How did we get separated? Let's split up and search for the others. I'll take a look around this area. Well, they say that and they just stand still. Ben has a movement spot. Woke wheat. He hates fish. Good new recipes. Rainbow meat. Monster meat. Oops. Your moon bunny. Buzzcock. Covered with round ears like little moons, its meat is tender and exceptionally tasty. Greatly increases drop rate. Well, we beat the game, we got credits, but then the credits, everything just faded to white all of a sudden. We were sent back to the title screen, but then like the whole background was like white as if the whole place was lost. So it's almost like the entire world suddenly got lost. So I reloaded this, and it asked us to save, so I loaded the save game, and now we're like in this weird, like, faded world or whatever. And I go around and find the people. So it's like, it's definitely the least expected false ending. I mean, most JRPGs have a false ending, but this one actually felt like the game was done. It was like, wait a second, something's weird here. Yeah, we're in the dark world now, apparently. No, we're at 70% story now. Except, she's adorable. 500 gold, hell no. Yeah, everything is weird. All the people are talking weird. Found like 2 of our guys so far. We found Van and Shira. They're looking in their response as we go around trying to find everybody else. They're looking very hard. Yeah, so I mean, it felt like for a second like this was gonna be a post-game thing, but it's clearly like the continuation of the game. So it's just like an actual false ending. Locke. Locke? Are you okay? What's wrong? Oh, he's dead. No, it can't be. Wake up, Locke. Wake up. System reinitialization in progress. Commencing activation sequence. Phew. Made me worry there, Locke. Critical damage negative. Biofunctions operating at normal levels. In other words, I'm okay. Are you looking for everyone? I will search the vicinity for life signs. You should continue looking elsewhere. Uh-huh. Search the vicinity. Yeah, I mean, it's clear. It definitely feels like the entire world suddenly got lost after we defeated the boss, and the moon probably went haywire or something. Now we're like inside the lost world, would be my guess. Another reason we weren't like somehow like just completely like, you know, like I don't know what, when people are lost they just seem to lose time or whatever, like because we're like part of the moon ourselves. Morning fish, night fish. Yeah, pretty much. We've reached the real game now. Tutorial is done. Yanto, I'm so glad you're alive. You okay? Yes, no serious injuries. Let me search this area right here. I can't believe I passed out. How could I let it happen? If you want to look for the others, I can search around this area. Uh-huh. Who are we missing? Lumina and Galdra, and... I think just Lumina and Galdra, right? Wait, no, we found Shira. Seedlings, flower, come out. It's Galdra. Galdra, you alive? Ugh, that voice. Kanata. I don't know what's going on, but first I should be grateful that I'm alive. What happened to us? Wait, hold that thought. We should find the others first. We'll search the nearby area. We need to look further afield. I wonder where Lumina and Oboro are. Oh yeah, Oboro. Search the whole town. Let's meet up with Van and check up on the situation. I didn't search the whole town. There's still a bunch of the town left to search. I hope Lumina and Oboro are safe. Kanata, I found Oboro. Great, you're right there. There you are. I've been looking for you for what feels like an eternity. Was I the only one you found outside town? I suppose I should count my blessings. I'm afraid not. There's still one we haven't located. Lumina. I searched every corner of the town, but to no avail. Could she be outside town too? We don't know what's going on at all. Lumina shouldn't be alone right now. Priority is to find her. By the way, are the ignition keys on your Volcosuits responding? Why is it not working? You're right, my Volcosuit isn't responding either. We better consider our options, assuming we have no Volcosuits for a while then. No insta-killing things. Boo. What's this one called now? The Truth of the Moon. It's when we lost all our abilities. All our artifact abilities. So this is Mistral Gorge, but something isn't quite right about it. Similar, yet not. I have a bad feeling about this place. All the more reason we should find the dear girl before something happens to her. What is this? Atmospheric distortion detected. Commencing scan. Scan complete. Anomaly confirmed. Teleportation energy field. Making contact with anomaly will result in teleportation to another location. Space is not anywhere in our world. It does not belong in our world. This isn't our world. It's getting more confusing by the minute. What exactly happened to us after we battled Crom? To fight things for real now?
無用な戦いは避けたいがな。
準備完
押してまいる。
LAD プログラム起動
They're like no
や
damage.
るな僕も続くよたっ
我が行こうせい
これで戦闘終了だ。先を急ごう。
Jet black memory, bolt memory, blaze memory. I love how we got a VP charger, but we don't have any Volco suits. Most useless thing ever.
ここは戦うしかない
放つ
やるなギャ
やるな。その調子だ。
準備発射全員の無事を確認
Fish merchant
戦闘
bird,
を
yeah,
終
pretty
了
much.
する
Like weird ghost ducks or something. You know what's spoiled with that scan ability? The hell are those things? Monsters? No, those are no monsters. Yeah, they are. Pretty monstrous to me. They're faders. It's no surprise you have never met one. They're very rare creatures. Well, creatures may not be the exact right word for them. They're those who wander from place to place seeking memories. They're the beings that matter without memory will eventually become. That's what faders are. Matter without memory. Can they ever return to their pre-lost form? No, never. A pitiful existence, if such a thing can even be called existence. We become aware of our presence. Yeah, I wonder why. Killing them is the only way to help them be free of their eternal purgatory.
戦闘モードに移行する行動可能 LAD プログラム起動
この程度
Instant death for the win. Wait, how did instant death go off? Oh, because I have the ability without having to use my MC move. Because it got, like, absorbed or whatever. I think they heard me. They barely resisted or advance. Those who wander, seeking memories, you say, I pity them. He looks cute. Like, the game definitely just pulled a twist on me that I didn't expect. Like a fake ending. Like a true fake ending, not just like a, yeah, you defeat the boss and like, oh, it's not over yet. No, it's like, it starts playing credits, fades to white, and it's like, you want to save the game, okay, and then sends you back to the title screen. It's like, alright, game's over. Wait a second. This looks weird. Let me reload. Hey, Mr. J. You missed the false ending. Anyway, if this is the unknown world, we have no way of knowing what's going to happen. We need to find a way back to our world. First, we need to find Lumina. I haven't used Lumina in forever. She can stay lost. Man, so many teleporters. Hate teleporter mazes. Oh, back to the beginning. Damn it. Yeah, the music in this does its job, and it's completely forgettable, though. It's one of those things, like, once you finish the game, you'll never remember any of the music. But it doesn't get annoying or, like, you know... It doesn't overstay its welcome, which is good. Does the job, yep.
ここは戦うしかない。
Best music.
LAD プログラム起動。
勝ててよかったよ。
Shapeshifter. Good thing I didn't buy weapons. 33, 74. I'm sure it's definitely an upgrade from this if I boost it up to like 7 or 8 or whatever. Problem is I need money now. Lots of money.
命を無駄にするな。我が力に耐えられるか。
勝ててよかったよ。
I guess we still have insta-kill abilities. Not as overpowered as the one we had with our Volko suits, but hey. Oops. Just wrong button there. So that you can fast forward the fishing. It is. Same thing with like elevators and stuff like that. I mean, it's obviously meant to fast forward like story stuff, especially if you've done it before, but the fact you can use it on like fishing and elevators and stuff is like, alright, I'll take it.
やるな。いける。その調子だ。
はーい。せい。
我が行こう。我が力に耐えられるか。
やるな。僕も続くよ。
行動可能。行動開始。全員の無事を確認。
Yeah, exactly.
戦闘を終了する。
Definitely some quality of life stuff they added. I mean, it is a 2018 game or whatever, so expected, I guess, but merchant. Seems very precariously close to the edge of that ledge, though. Something wrong, Shara and Dianto? It's taking a sweet time coming over here. A fader. It's been following us for a while. Maybe it's never seen beings like us before. Let me guess, it's Lumina. I almost feel like... No, it can't be. Forget it. It probably just wants a memory. Too pitiful to kill. Let's leave it be. Yeah, leave Lumina be. Sure, it's gonna be better than the other, like 2 hammers into the hammer thing here. 176. $7 each. $194. That's magic attack, but Lumina looks really weird. Loveberry. Presence of Lumina detected nearby. Is this Lumina? She down over here? It's a fancy looking new hammer. Locked. Big leak.
敵戦闘力上昇中。警戒せよ。アクチュエーター最大起動。勝利確定。警戒を解除する。敵戦闘力上昇中。警戒せよ。行動可能。
Yeah, the Mirror Lake stuff, yeah.
押してまい。
我が行こう。
力でねじ伏せるぞ。
It's so weird not having the health bars of the enemies. That's something that's like I had that for so long. Not having it now is just I feel naked without it.
準備完了。行動開始。
僕
私が行こう。
の番だね。よーてい。
陣内
Ow.
我が行こう。
勝利確定。警戒を解除する。敵戦闘力上昇中。警戒せよ。準備完了。
So many naked enemies.
方針が焼き付くまで撃つ。
Aw. Didn't insta kill them? I did.
勝利確定。警戒を解除す
I
る。
didn't see instant death, but maybe I did enough damage to them naturally to kill them. So those things are weak as shit.
敵戦闘力上昇中。警戒せよ。アクチュエーター最大起動。勝利確定。警戒を解除する。宝石の強化を確認。敵戦闘力上昇中。警戒せよ。
砕け散るがいい。
勝利確定。警戒を解除する。
It's a weird spot. Assuming we're gonna have to come here for something at some point.
敵戦闘力上昇中。警戒せよ。撃つ。
よ
経過良好。続く。
Assuming these things drop monster or rainbow meat.
勝利確定。
No?
警戒を
Easy
解
rare
除
drop.
する。
Galaxy New 3DS themed water. No, it's not purple enough. Close though.
敵戦闘力上昇中。警戒せよ。行動可能。LAD プログラム起動。
やるな。
私が行こう。
僕も続くよ。
我が行こう。
聞かないよ。
まだまだ。
What the heal?
すべてを無に返す。
やるな。はーい。
経過良好。続く。
我に。
準備完了。発射。勝利確定。警戒を解除する。
Such a weird color to launch system with. Yeah. I mean, it's not like it was the first, you know. Like they just wanted some different colors. They wanted something other than standard stuff. Straight off the bat, right? It's like, hey, let's just have something with weird, like, starry background theme. Doesn't feel like there's any chests or anything in this area. I do have to be careful because without all my artifacts there, I don't get free heals at the save points and things like that. totally worth it. All that for a holy cabbage. Should've just turned around and came back. Now I gotta go through all the monsters again on my way back. Oh well. I guess I could just dodge the battles. Like I need to fight things. Dodge everything. Can't quite dodge this group.
警戒せよ。準備完了。
Aw.
行け。
私が
Lot of mana.
射撃。
さすがだ。まだまだ。砕け散るがいい。
勝利確定。警戒を解除する。
I guess I can pick up. I mean, I got a few ethers that I've never used. It's a good time to use them.
.敵戦闘力上昇中。警戒せよ。LAD プログラム起動。勝利確定。警戒を解除する。
Alright, let's go back to that tower. Pale Tower. There's no doubt about it. It's Lumina, alright. I'm getting a strong signal from within that tower. Has anybody spotted an entrance? I can't see any. I mean, maybe you look around the sides a bit. It's like go right to the front, like, I don't see an entrance. Nobody look around the side. It's a big cylindrical object or anything. There must be a way inside. Hang on, Lumina. I'm coming for you. Guess even if we shout, she still won't hear us out here. I think she heard us. An entrance, perhaps. Affirmative. There's a high likelihood this energy field leads to another location. Then we take our chances that it leads us to Lumina. Hey look, there's a door over here. What in the world is going on? This looks like Elgarth, I think. Affirmative. Visual analysis suggests location is Elgarth. Rationale, or rational explanation of why or how the town exists here is unknown. Luna's vital reaction detected. Signal is coming from above. Above? More specifically, she is on a level somewhere above this one. What kind of place is this? Who are these two? They're not from Elgarth. I'd remember them. Excuse me. That's weird. Why aren't they responding? Are you from Salny? I knew I'd seen them somewhere before. This is the village chief and his daughter, who used to offer me their prayers. But this is impossible. They were both killed in the Imperial assault by the unholy weapon. Huh? Dianto? Yeah, I know all about Dianto. He's really strong and really friendly. Doing jumping jacks? Quick question. Dianto is a monster, but he doesn't ever attack us or harm us. In fact, he protects us from the monsters. He's like the guardian of this island. They're an illusion. I knew they were. I just wanted to pretend. You must think I'm stupid, but I wish it would have lasted a little while longer. You understand just fine, Dianto. Thank you, Kanata. Maybe this illusion had a purpose. Just like the entrance to the tower appearing suddenly. Where's the save point next to the inn? It's a fake inn. Can't even open the door. Father, I cannot imagine the pain you'd endure while our lands were lost to the world, but your experiences have shaped you into the man you are today. Go now. I, King Goth of Gracia, do hereby grant the entrance to the royal archives. Only those accompanied by one of our royal lineage can enter the innermost archives. Now be careful, my son. No, it can't be you. I've had enough of this mimicry. Perhaps there is some rationale to this madness, but what? I will not allow it. Your Majesty. These people are the hopes of tomorrow. I will not let you steal that away. Grah! This light, that's when... No, stop it! It's okay, Galdra. It's hard for me to watch, too. Forgive me, I'm fine now. Elder Feria. Welcome home, dear boy. And you too, Lumina and Locke. Hope you didn't get into any trouble today. My words, they go through the Elder Vela. Lumina's not here, but Elder said her name as if Lumina were right here. Your dinner will be ready in just a moment. Be dear and get the table ready, would you? This is what your life was like before? Something's off. Don't ask me what, but something is definitely wrong about all this. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it. Elder Einbach, everybody. So your heart is set on leaving, dear Shara. It will be all right. Go. Your sense of duty to our people will never be forgotten. We'll look after the mountain while you're away. I have not forgotten. I will never forget. You remember that day, Kanata? It was the day you broke us out of Imp's prison, Brock. The day I decided to join you. But why are we seeing them here and now? There must be a reason. We haven't had any cutscenes for Oboro yet. That's it. I finally worked it out. All these illusions we've been seeing are people we met along the way. All except Elgarth Elder. And the only people who were present at all these episodes were me and Lumina. We're watching past events of ourselves seen through the eyes of Lumina. The question is, why do these illusions respond only to the people they knew? I know it sounds like a shot in the dark, but maybe they wanted to know we were really us. Trying to identify us via events only we would know and makes sense. The sudden chime of a bell almost always heralds an ominous event. Come, let us see what awaits us. After all, we've come this far. Lumina! Careful, Kanata. I sense a strange aura about her. Kanata, child of hope. What I am about to tell you are the fate memories that live on in Lumina. May they lead you to a brighter future. What do you mean, memories that live on in Lumina? I don't understand. Wretched were the people who were born to a futureless world, their lives extinguished only to be remade anew at my hands. The hands of time move forward, as they move forward still. Sorcerers turned to ether. Pacifists and naturalists ground to dust. And the plated rested into antiquity, as did the others who followed. A cycle of destruction and rebirth. It almost sounds like Oboro. We've heard Oboro use similar language before. But that would mean the moon itself is reaching out to us. It can't be. It can. Most likely is. Plated she spoke of, that is unmistakably my people. And the ones who followed, could she be referring to Crom's people? That doesn't sound right. Didn't the moon stop functioning in Crom's era because of the activation of the kiln? No, the vanishing events did not end there. Those who followed were subject to the same fate. But wouldn't that mean we're not their descendants? Are we new life forms for this new era created through the cycle of birth and destruction? Truth is, in fact, more nuanced than you know. We exist outside of the cycle you speak of, survivors till this day. You are the result of mortal hands and minds. Mortal hands and minds? Are you saying people made us? But only the Vorgs. You're talking about the Vorgs. Humans lost their place at the top of the food chain, but their creation lived on. So all our history and knowledge comes from the Vorgs? It means that all the people living in this world are now Vorgs. every person of the Empire and the Kingdom and all the towns and villages. Plot twist. Even you were all Vorgs. The cycle of birth and destruction was meant to pertain only to those who create. That was the law of the moon. Until then, that is. But the moon had already had its Sprite Knight orb taken over by Crom. To avoid being completely taken over, I separated myself, but I no longer have any power left in me. All I can do is entrust it. Entrust my power to the next generation, to the future Moonchild Kanata. Moonchild? Why am I called the Moonchild? You are... He's gone. So, we are Vorgs? Forgive me for being the suspicious one, isn't this a bit far-fetched? And what the heck is the Sprite Knight orb system, anyway? This all feels a little too much like some elaborate ruse, a bait and switch. Yeah, if everybody is a Vorg, how come they got lost? I thought Vorgs were immune to being lost. I agree with Van. The Anta was formed from memories, and Obro is from the plated times, but how can we all be descended from Vorgs? No, I won't believe such an obvious lie. You can worry about this later. Lumina is still out there. A Vorg is basically like an android created by humans. The Emperor was supposedly a Vorg. When we went back into the past memories where we saw how, like, Crom became Crom. Crom created the Vorgs or whatever. He was part of creating the Vorgs. Because humans were constantly being lost to that power. But the Vorgs apparently were immune to it. So, supposedly I guess we're all Vorgs. Limited signal still coming from an upper floor. Inputting estimated values, scanning structure. I deduce our current location is one of the lower levels of the tower. Analysis complete. This is a force field that functions as a portal. By making contact with it, you'll be transferred to an upper location. Lumina is waiting for us. Let's go find her together. Feeble tongues. They're wearing masks. These guys predicted COVID. This game came out before COVID was a thing. Solomni's the only place we found all the glow spots. We're missing so many. Missing 4 glow spots here, missing way too many in the Imperial capital. Still missing 1 in Gigante Northlands. Borgs. Racing indistinguishable from humankind, created by Crom to counter the Sprite Knight Orb's goal of eradicating humans. Crom took control of the moon's power. He permitted their existence as lesser beings to enslave. However, the Vorgs united to rid the world of humans, to achieve their own freedom. To rip humankind. The Vorgs took over the world, man. And the AI took over humanity. It's like the Merle ruins. Detecting strong Lumina signal from above. We're coming, Lumina. Let's go up there and fast.
Actuator 最大起動
And survive.
よーはー勝ててよかったよ。
命を無駄にするな。
Ultra drink. That's why I
準
survived.
備完了。行動開始。
This is annoying.
押してまいる。よーは
Okay, stop with the auto revive drinks.
ここは任せよ。我が力に耐えられるか。
経過良好。続く。発射。
やるな、その調子だ。押してまいる。
Well, technically PS4, but it's being played on PS5.
やるな。やるな。
Stupid auto revives are
ここは
annoying.
任せよ。
準備完了。
せい。
発射。
さすがだ。
私が行こう。よー
やるな。
準備完了。発射。
ここは任せよ。た。
その調子だ。
私が行こう。
Feels weird to think that at this point PS4 is like 2 generations old, right?
これで戦闘終了だ。先を急ごう。
Like, when did the PS4 come out at this point? Like, it's been more than 10 years, right? At least. Yeah, it's practically retro at this point. Depends what your definition of retro is. If you consider 10 years plus being retro, it's definitely retro by now. 2013, yeah, 10 years old. Crazy. Hey, welcome in. It's going good. Welcome to the post end. We're at post game at this point. We got credits. Although it was fake credits, so I didn't count it. The timer's still going. Definitely fooled me though. It was like, oh, credits, and then it's like fading to white. It's like, oh, maybe not.
命を無駄にするな。我が力に耐えられるか。
Of course, we have to miss the one dude who
やるな。僕も続くよ。
放つ。
さすがだ。
is going to be 3 years old in November. Yeah.
準備完了。
僕の番だね。
Although, I mean, that considering the majority of people never had a PS5 until recently,
行動
hard
開
to
始。
find. Oops.
これで戦闘終了だ。先を急ごう。
And to be fair, most PS5 games are like multi-console anyways. The lines are definitely blurring between different generations now. Like, there's a pretty big difference between PS2 and PS3. Although, you know, the beginning obviously was very similar. PS3 to PS4 is definitely a pretty decent difference. But PS4 to PS5,
敵
you
を
know.
発見。消滅する。射撃。
Stop messing.
お前たちという存在を
10,000
記憶
monies.
に刻もう。
Hitting a soft cap, yeah. Yeah, that's always the problem, right? Like, get to the point where, like, what can you really do to improve the game? Like, you can't improve resolution and frame rate anymore, so it's just like you make him look slightly better, but other than that, like, what can you do? It's not like graphics are everything either. The games are just trying to do too much with the games. Shit. I got a second counter.
行動開始
Boo.
全員の無事を確認戦闘を終了する
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I mean, for the most part, consoles are basically PCs, so you make your game, you know, work with different PCs. You have, like, low settings, high settings, that kind of stuff. That's basically what they're doing. That's why you get a lot of games that are, you know, PS4, PS5, and all versions of PS4, right? You can play it on original PS4, PS4 Pro, and PS5. There's the 3 different PCs. You got very low spec, you got medium spec, and you got high spec. So Xbox does the same thing. They're basically PCs at this point. Unless, of course, you're Cyberpunk 2077, in which case you had no reason to bring it on PS4, on a regular PS4, because that game just did not run on that system. Weird looking dudes.
無用な戦いは避けたいがな。
Yeah.
準備完了
Yeah, who knows what the hell Nintendo's gonna do with the next generation, right? Nintendo always does weird shit.
押して
僕の
まい。
番だね。
すべてを無に返す。
援護に回れ。
援護があれば。
我が行こうせい
準備完了
僕
私が行こう。
の番だね。
撃つ
我が行こう
せい。
Ow.
損傷甚大
私も続かねばな。
行動可能警戒を放つ
私が行こう。
僕の番だね。
行動可能
万物に宿る八百万の力よ。
感謝する。
Some healing going on here.
作戦終了問題クリア
Although for dead end. The difficulty for regular encounters has definitely gone up. Mainly because we don't have our... I got spoiled with those insta-kill abilities and all our artifacts. Suddenly losing all the artifacts makes a huge difference. Yeah. But the only way I'd be able to play fighting games with my mind. I still never understand how the hell we find spring water in the least likely places that would have spring water. The middle of dusty old dungeons. Deus Fist. Here's a weapon for somebody who's not even in my party. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Oh, boss time. Get to finally use one of these medical cases or whatever we haven't used in forever. Alright. Pause here for a second. I'll be back in just a second. I'm just gonna grab a drink and I'll be right back. Alright, back. Whoop. Timer back. Lumina. Lumina, we finally found you. Van, what the hell? Van, what are you doing? What's with you, Van? Hehehe. Your trust in your friends is your weakness. It leaves you vulnerable and exposed, Kanata. Orbo was fake all along. Welcome to the final destination of the Lost. I thank you for your leadership along the way. Your role is now complete. From here on, I will walk alone. Wait, is this the real Oboro? Was he evil all along? No, that would actually be a twist. Oboro. You see, I was unable to pierce this tower's force field alone. Its presence. Crom, you're still alive. What did you do to Van and the others? Like creator of the Vorgs, have taken control of them. Now they are mere puppets acting at my behest. I think that the girl possessed the Sprite Knight core. Kanata, you deceived me. What do you mean? Still feigning ignorance? Well, it doesn't matter now. I'll take this girl who possesses the Sprite Knight core. And finally, all the power of the moon will be mine. And you will bear witness from beneath the foot of your dear friend. Van, take your foot off me. If we don't do something, Lumina will... Please, Van. Don't let Crom control you. I know you're a robot and everything, and he literally controls your entire programming, but fight your programming. The power of friendship compels you. Van. Arg. Yay, power of friendship for the win! Crom, you trash. Pretending to be my creator, taking over our minds. You won't steal my spirit. We'll never give in to you. Shining! A mere Vorg dares to escape his creator's dominion. Apparently, given enough time, even the lowest of worms can evolve. Why is he taking so long to get to Lumina, by the way? Could have been there and, like, taking that crystal in, like, no time. Crom, you underestimated our strength. We'll never give up, ever. Kanata, your conceit far exceeds your true measure. It's not as I envisioned, but I will close the curtain now. ugly bastard again. Why does it even give me this option? It's like, yeah, here's the 3 dudes you have. Yeah, you don't have a choice in changing anything, so yeah, just choose nothing. Let's kick his ass.
みんなの力で戦う。
行動可能。分析開始。照準完了。
これで戦える。
行かないよ。
警備。
いける。天の力を思い知れ。
Damn, that did a lot of damage.
まだまだ。ここは任せよ。
Courage just in case it does some bullshit like death after we kill him kind of bullshit thing.
行動可能。分析開始。照準完了。
引かないよ。いける。
煩わしい。
援護に回る。
これなら。
Guess he's charmed or something, confused.
引かないよ。いける。すべてを切り刻む。引かないよ。いける。力押しだけでは。
I think we should use like a panacea or something.
引かないよ。アイテムを使うよ。
一時的な強化を確認。損傷警備。行動可
いける。
能。限界圧縮した魔力を放出する。
これで回復。
これなら。ここは任せよ。
Force.
渾身の一撃を受けよ。まだまだ。
行動可能。
いける。
照準警備。方針が焼き付くまで撃つ。
まだまだ。
天の力を思い知れ。
これで戦える。
1000 damage. This is really weak to holy.
我が行こ
行動可能。
う。我が闘気に怯えたか。
分析開始。照準完了。
これで戦える。まだまだ
いける。力押しだけではこれくらい。
準備完了。チャージ完了。発射する。
僕の番だね。
Great. That's not good. Not good at all. A bunch of petrified people, and we got some dude turned to a rooster. Am I screwed now? Do these guys get unpetrified? This is really fun. Oh, game over. I feel like we're doing really good, but
機能停止。
it doesn't seem like petrified goes away by itself. Yeah.
いける。
Oh, never mind. Came back. Alright. Phoenix Tears.
アイテムを使うよ。
回復を確認。
これくらい。
みんなあとを頼む。
許さない。
僕の番だね。
物質変換連成する。
ありがとう。アイテムを使うよ。
これで戦える。
Of course, now we're out of mana.
確認。
Fucking hell. Thanks, game.
行動可能。使用する。
これで戦える。
行動可
僕の
能。
番だね。
バイタルコンバーター作動。
これで戦える。天の力を思い知れ。引かないよ。
It's going really fucking well.
準備完
いける。
了。
これくらい。
アイテムだ。
これで戦える。
援護に回る。
これなら
行動可能。
いける。
アイテムだ。
たっ。
まだまだ。ここは任せよ。
引かないよ。
準備完了。
Elixir.
バイタルコンバーター作動。
これで戦える。
僕の番だね。
これまでに
天の力を思い知れ。
Yeah. That was a waste of an elixir. Oh well.
立ち止まるわけにはいかないからね。
That was very, very close. Kuchline. So time is up, is it? My time in this space was shorter than I thought it would be. It's unfortunate that I was not able to put an end to you, Kanata. But nothing has really changed. Try to resist, you'll only be destroyed. Until we meet again, your life and her life belong to me. Looks like Crom has retreated for the time being. How come they didn't help out, by the way? Damn it, being controlled by him was the foulest thing I've ever felt. To really experience what it's like to be a Vorg. It was the same for me. It seems that voice we heard in the tower spoke the truth. Lord Zemrod attacked us because he was being controlled by Crom too. He didn't know he was being manipulated, so he couldn't break free like Van did. Truth is, I don't want to admit I'm just a Vorg. It doesn't matter who we are. Kanata, no matter what happens or who tries to get into the way, we'll always be friends. So glad you all came back. Unfortunately, not everyone came back. Oboro is still missing. Crom took Oboro's form, but where did the real Oboro go? Hope he's not... No, I'm sure he's still alive somewhere. Like Lumina, we'll just have to look for him. That old man has survived eons. He's not going to go out that easy. Let's hurry and find him. But first, Lumina. Hey, where'd she go? Yeah, I know. Lumina, sorry it took so long. Let's focus all our thoughts and feelings into one. I love how he's taking the position that gives him the best view. I think Van's got a better view. Come back, Lumina. Yeah, maybe the Lost Sphear is that core thing inside of her all along. So Lost Sphear was inside of her all along. We're here, right here. Kanata. Come here now. Welcome back. We're all waiting for you to come back, Lumina. Oh, she broke the sphere. Damn it, we gotta find another one now. Lumina, I'm so glad you're okay. Because this tower protected me. I became fragmented and was sent here. I could hear all the words and voices in my head. The moon's memories drifted away from me. And I just felt so sad, so alone. But because of these things, I finally realized what I really am. Lumina? I finally realized where all those voices were coming from. They were the voices of another me, somebody sleeping deep in within my heart. Another you. Yes, the moon's memories and its feelings. The other me is the Sprite Knight core hidden in the moon's core. The moon. It is the Sprite Knight orb created and maintains the world itself. Crom is trying to seize that power. After taking most of the power, Crom tried to steal the rest of it. That's when the move removed its core and sent it down to the world. And you're saying that's you, Lumina? Now that I think of it, Lumina always knew all sorts of things nobody else did. That's all because you had access to the moon's memories and wisdom, huh? Doesn't matter whether Crom's target is Kanata or Lumina. We all use our powers to defend them both. They are our friends. They are our hope. Actually, the real problem is on our side. It seems that we're not humans. We're Vorgs, apparently. Yeah, I just learned that myself from the knowledge of the spirit of the Sprite Knight core. But I don't think it's a big deal. What does it really change? We're still who we always were, and we're still friends. Locke is a gearoid. Dianto was born from memories. That's why Crom couldn't control them. Well, since we're Vorgs, we could be taken over by Crom and used as his weapons again. He'll be alright. Crom is using for the power of the moon. Is the power of the moon. And I'm also the moon. I can stop it from happening. If that doesn't work, Van can always just break this control like he did before. You make it sound so easy. Having that heavy reality shoved into my face shook me up plenty. Well, speaking for myself, even if I am a Vorg, I won't change how I live. I feel the same. A person is not defined by their origins. Think about Obero. He lived in the age of the Plateau people, and fought terrible wars. And following the age of humans, there was Van, Locke, Shira, and Galdera. Then Dianto, representing a new and diverse life forms. Only there was me and Lumina, who used the power of the moon. The representatives of all the different ages are all gathered right here. I think that means something. We all have to live together. We're building a future for that. You know what? You really are hope. Van. But if we're Vorgs, then what are you and Lumina anyway? We've got the same powers as the moon. You can speak in the moon's memories. You're way stranger than any of us. That's not our fault. Don't you think I'd change that if I could? I was happy with just being a plain old regular girl. Regular? A girl that punches people in the stomach? Fuck. I still have one rather big question. Whatever the reasons, we were rescued by this odd world we're in now. What exactly is this place anyway? I think that's what Crom said. It's the final destination of the lost. You mean we're lost? I don't think so. If something is lost, it can be restored with memories. Being lost means we have no memories. In other words, if we were really lost, we'd be like faders, no? That makes sense. We're not lost, but we're not in a world where the lost get thrown into. Wait, didn't like Crom tell us about the faders? Do we believe what Crom told us at this point now? Something like that. If that's true, then what happened to our world? Our world isn't already lost, is it? Crom said time was up and went back somewhere. If there's someplace that Crom, who now has a corporeal form, could return to, then... Oh, I get it. That means our world isn't lost. That probability is high. I deduce it has something to do with the reason that Crom needs Lumina. So then, there's still hope. There is still hope. We need to find a way to get back. Did everybody notice? Our vocal suits are working now. Yay, we can insta-kill. No, we can't insta-kill because we don't have artifacts. Huh? They weren't working before? It's true. They're working now. Is it because Lumina rejoined us? I think it's possible. I think the vocal suits back in Ragnus wouldn't have worked for just anybody. It could be they only worked because Lumina is the moon. Might be the same reason that the vocal suits were repaired when we activated the lunar kiln. Or the moon was responding to the activation of the lunar kiln, and so the vocal suits were restored. Well, now for our next move. Before that, we need to find our old friend Obero. I'm gonna join the party, hooray! Let's never use her. And she's got speed, but... switch her out for Galdra. Can't use scan, boo. Scan is so awesome. Only had a small taste of scan, but man, I want more of it. Huh? It's Obero. It's that fader again. Stubborn, isn't he? I'll give him a good thrashing. That will send him on his way. Man, wait. That fader. I thought its aura was familiar, but I finally understand now. It's Oboro. Analyzing. Analysis complete. There is a 90% probability the fader in question is Oboro. No wonder he seems so desperate to get into our attention. Could it really be Oboro? If it's true, then what do we do? We have memories. Do we have memories to bring him back? We should have plenty of memories of him. They're inside of all of us. We have traveled so far and overcame so much together. I used to see Oboro in my dreams, so I knew him when he was in his own plated era, too. I have good memories, bad memories, all different kinds. That should be enough. Yes, and besides, if it's not enough, we're out of options. Alright, Kanata. Draw the memories from us, like you did before. With all of these, I'm sure I can do it. Oboro, I'm gonna return you to your original form now. King memory, refined memory, disastrous memory. Phew, back to my old self. I was at my wit's end. Couldn't speak. I couldn't pass on my thoughts. I'd nearly given up. I'm sorry. I should have noticed earlier. What happened anyway? I have no idea. By the time I became aware, I was already in that form. Only be the work of Crom. I wonder what Crom could do this kind of thing. Why didn't he do that to everybody? That would have made this a lot harder. In any case, we're all back together now. We've got to find a way out of this world if we're going to stop Crom. There must be some way. Let's look around. I guess he needed only to replace one character or so. Yeah, that's right. Even that obnoxious optimism of yours has turned to a good trait. Hey. Whole party back. It's a tower. It's a big-ass, long-ass tower. Yeah, where are we going now? Everybody's here again. We should look for a way to get back to our own world. Wait, it's probably in the mirror. You haven't tried going east of here, yes? Yes, I did. I totally went east of here. Most likely the mirror place, but let's double check this just in case. Oh, an event, so clearly a cutscene. Hey, did you hear that? Sounds like a little girl crying. Who are you? Huh? I feel like I've seen this girl somewhere before. What's wrong? Are you all alone? My beautiful pendant. It got broke. Would you mind letting me see? Maybe I can fix it for you. That is mother. Here. Pendant. Huh? I'm sure I've seen it before. It looks so familiar. Yeah. It's the same as my pendant. But How could that be? Didn't your mom make your pendant herself? It's one of a kind. Yeah, she did. It's the kind where two pieces fit together and make one pendant. My mom was supposed to have the other half. Hey, where'd you get this pendant, anyway? Well, Elshi gave it to me. Elshi? It's my mom's name. You mean Kanata's mother is here? Well, Kanata's mother was lost, and if this is where lost people wind up, then there's a strong possibility. Fate is a powerful thing. My mom, Elsh. Where is she right now? She's... Elsh's... Wah! Oh. So my mom is under this tree, sleeping, huh? Thank you, Memoria. Thank you for giving my mom such a beautiful resting place. Elsh and I lived in this hill together. She was really, really nice to me. I was so happy being with her. How did that child, dig up a grave for an adult? Elsh said this hill was special to her. Especially here. It was her favorite spot. That's why I buried her under this tree. I wanted her to always be with her special place. Thank you. I'm sure she's very happy here. Really? I sure hope so. Teehee. Kanata, I know how you must feel, but... we're out of time. We should go. It needs time to grieve. Don't you get it? I know how much Van hated to have to say that. We do need to keep moving. I have to make sure more tragedies like this don't happen. Hey, don't give me too much credit. I just want to get back to the real world and kick Crumb's butt as soon as possible. Real world? I didn't know what she meant, but I think Elsh said something about that. About the real world and how she found a path. A path? She found a path? So then there is a way to get back to the real world. But Kanata, your mother died, and we have no way of learning the details. Can't we, like we did when we saved Kanata? Can we dive into the mother's memories? Yeah, let's go into her zombie brain's memories. I don't see how. At that time, we were able to connect with Kanata's consciousness, because we had the psychic powers of the Emperor to help. No, it's not a bad idea at all. If we can't dive into her memories, maybe we can at least listen to them. What do you mean? We can use a fader. A fader? You mean one of those things that wander around this world? Crom said it when he was pretending to be Oboro. He said faders have a pitiful existence. They wander around seeking memories, trying desperately to find affinity with others. So how is that going to help? Faders don't remember their original forms before they were lost. That's why I bet they confuse with other people's memories. I mean, Oboro totally remembered his existence from before he was lost. So yeah, there goes that idea. You're not thinking about having a fader fuse with Elsh's memory, are you? So your plan is to bring back your mother using a fader as a vessel? What? Bring her back? I'll be able to see Elsh again? I'll try, for your sake too, Memoria. Really? Wow, I want to see Elsh again so bad. Well, I need your help. I want you to tell me all you can remember about my mom, about Elsh. As much as you can possibly remember. I've got lots of memories of her on the hill. Let's go there. Which hill? Main Ridge. When Elsh would leave, I sat on that rocking shell as she came home. See that broken toy over there? I used to play with that while I was waiting. Elsh was not really great with her hands. Her pen was a bit rugged, remember? That toy was a bit ratty. It would always break. But I was happy because she tried so hard for me. I played with this for the longest time. When as many possible. Is there anything else I can turn into memories? See how tall this tree is? I climbed to the top once. But I was so scared to come down. When she heard me crying, Elsh came to my rescue. Elsh was really nice, but she gets so angry. It was sad when she got angry, but Elsh told me this. Elsh gets angry because she loves me. I was so happy when I heard that. This tree holds memories of myself and Elsh on the hill. I thought this place would allow Elsh to rest in peace. That's Memoria in Elsh's diary. He wrote about what we did today, what we were planning to do tomorrow. He wrote about many things in there. It made me so happy when I wrote what we wanted to eat and Elsh made it for me the next day. When Elsh wrote about wanting my help, of course I helped. Anything I write in there now never comes true anymore. But this diary is still my most prized possession. It's filled with the thoughts and memories of Elsh. The marks on the pillar? Elsh used it to keep track of how tall I was growing. I put my back to the pillar and she'd make a mark above my head. She'd get angry when I tried to tiptoe. She was a stickler for accurate records. The marks are rather close to each other. Not much of growth if you ask me. No, I sound like Elsh. Elsh always had a good laugh because of this. This takes me back though. The smile now feels a bit heavy. I think Elsh was looking forward to see me grow up. Anyways, I'm sure we can do it. What pretty lights. Look how many. I hope this is enough. I won't know until I try, but it was enough to bring back Oboro, so I think it'll be fine. In that case, let's go capture a fader. Hope I'd never have to return to that valley. The nightmare of being a fader is still like a thorn piercing my brain. Memoria, I want you to wait here. I promise we'll be back soon. Kanata? Here's the key to the box that Elsh kept. I want you to have it. Okay, I'll wait here. Hurry up, okay? A super weapon. No. Attribute Air. Mysterious blade engraved with Elsh. Name Kanata's mutter. It's probably gonna be better than Claymore if I upgraded, but ugh. How many do I have? Yeah. Looking for an easy to catch fader. Where's the dead end we can use? Let's look for a fader first. Speaking of someone who's recently a fader himself, I have mixed feelings. I don't want to remember what it was like. The fader by the entrance is difficult to catch. Let's forget about that one. Must be other faders around. Let's perform a thorough search. Maybe they're not mentioning the lake here, but there's a million faders in that lake, so... What does it feel like to be a fader? I was aware of myself, but I couldn't speak. It was hard to move around. They recaptured one. Nope, we killed them all. Good job capturing them, guys. I don't know if I need to find a specific spot with a fader. Let's go to where that weird, like, shining light was. No? Nothing here?
LAD プログラム起動勝利確定警戒を解除する敵戦闘力上昇中警戒せよアクチュエーター最大起動
Or if I actually have to, like, keep one alive.
警戒を解除する
Like, kill all of them but one. I doubt it would be something like that. I'm assuming you're gonna have to be at a specific location somewhere to have them spawn or whatever.
行動可能発射
その調子だ
押してまいる
Yeah.
勝利確定警戒を解除する
So probably not here. I guess we have to go back to where we first saw Albaro, I guess. In the gorge. Back we go. Make sure there's not one standing at the Pale Tower or something. Let's see if they gave us more of a clue where to look for this thing. There's faders everywhere, I mean... It's not hard to find a fader, it's just hard finding the specific fader they want us to find. Weed. Oh, cutscene. All right. First we need to take it down, then we can capture it while it's still alive. Why couldn't we do that in the frickin' mirror place? Take it down, huh? Piece of cake. Here goes.
よかろう来るがいい
チャージ完了。発射する。作戦終了。問題クリア。
Got it. Or turn to a memory. That should work. So we need to bring that to the hill, right? Yeah. I'm gonna restore my mom. That tree's the best place. Besides, Memoria's waiting for us there. Back to the hill then. Let's go. Are we bringing this thing with us? We stick it in our pockets? Yeah. Gotta love RPG logic. Doesn't seem like that thing would, I don't know, follow us all the way to another, like halfway across the continent.
LAD プログラム起動。
私も続かねばな。
Yeah. Be very difficult.
ここは任せよ
私も続かねばな。
準備完了。射撃。
僕の番だね。チャーチェイ
お前たちという存在を記憶に刻む
Well, I guess technically the other 4 people of the party could be like herding around while we were doing the fights and stuff. We're just taking our sweet time in the meantime. Let's see if I upgrade that weapon, if it's worth it. It's probably not going to be super different from the other one. Here instead of like Chrono. $169 versus 167, 104 versus 103. It's basically identical in terms of stats, but it might have other like abilities or whatever. Kind of like the shapeshifter definitely Like when I was hitting enemies with it, I was getting like defense buffs, so it could be something similar to that. It gives him like super speed or something. You're back. I'm so glad. I was a good girl while you were away, you know. Okay, should we head up the hill together? Yeah. Where's the fader? Did we leave the fader behind? Guys, who was supposed to watch the fader? I wonder if she is used to waiting for my mom just like that. Fader is all ready for you. I need to fuse this empty mind with the memories we've gathered. Kanata, go ahead whenever you're ready. I can't believe I get to see Elsh again. Wait, do we have to beat it? I'm waiting for you and Elsh to return. Good luck. Okay, I'm starting. Make the strongest wish you can from the bottom of your heart, okay, Memoria? Elsh! Elsh! Oh, I'm so happy. I wanted to see you again. I'm sorry, Memoria. I never wanted to leave you alone like that. Mom. If you ever warmth, Memoria. It's good to feel it once again. Mom. Kanata? Yes, you're Kanata. I just can't believe how handsome you are. I'm so happy. Mom, finally. I'm so happy. I can't even talk. Ho ho, you haven't changed at all. You're still my sweet, gentle Kanata. But why am I... Oh, it must be because of you and your power. Huh? But how did you... Well, I did raise you after all. I always knew you had a special gift. Kanata, I have to tell you something. I wasn't able to tell you when I was alive, but it's very, very important. The reason that you have this strange power, only I know the truth. I was really sick as a baby, and I've been weak ever since. The doctor told me to give up on having a child, but I still long to have a family of my own. You're adopted. I prayed to the tree to grant me a warm and loving family someday. I'll never forget how beautiful the moon was on that day. I was on this hill praying as usual when a mysterious shadow appeared. He told me my wish would be granted if I went to Yugsberry Hill. A bit uncharacteristic of me now that I think about it. I should have been scared. I was so excited to have my prayer finally answered. It wasn't easy, but I made my way to Yugsberry Hill. That's when the beloved moon beamed a stream of light. On it, a shining light came flowing down. I didn't blink for a second, and the baby wrapped in light and took the baby wrapped in light in my arms. And I heard a whisper. I shall grant your wish because of your adamant hopes. This child of hope shall be bestowed upon you. I pray he leads into a bright future. The baby was given to me by the moon. I raised him as my own. It was you, Kanata. Mom, why did you disappear? As you started to grow, I began to notice the power you had. I don't think you were aware of it. It just came out when you were sleeping. Times like that. Really, literally mother married? Yep. Yep. I mean, it's pretty much like every JRPG protagonist. Every JRPG protagonist is Jesus, apparently. At first I was shocked, but you were given to me by the moon. I realized you must be special. I never thought your power would make me lost. Mom, you were lost because of me? I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Son, you were the main character. I know, Mom, I know. Well, I say lost, but you actually saved me. If I had been lost like most people, it would have been the end for me, but that wasn't the case. I think you somehow sensed I was in danger and sent me away to this world. You have nothing to be sorry about. I didn't know why we were sent to this world, but what else said was true. Maybe Kanata sent danger and sent us here when Crom tried to make us disappear? It's not a bad guess, Lumina. Would explain why we've ended up in this final destination of the Lost. Kanata, you are the moon's herald, here to communicate its message to mortal men. I believe in mankind, so the moon is saying. At least that's what I think it was saying. Me, the moon's herald? But what am I supposed to do? I don't even know how to get us back to our own world. Don't despair, I know a way. It's called the Lunar Pass. Will it take us home, this Lunar Pass? To the east of here is a lake. From that lake, a light shines so fiercely it created a path. Yeah, I knew the light was weird. This path made of luminous energy is your way home. Oh, rip Mom. Oh, she's disappearing. What's going on? I've run out of time. What do you mean, Mom? What's happening to you? Hush now, child. I have to tell you one more thing before I disappear. If one is restored from the dead, their memories don't stick with them for long. And sorrowful thought though it may be, the dead may return only once. That's only what I can deduce, having seen your power unfold without your knowledge. But I do think I'm right. I've never seen it actually happen, I'm just assuming all this. No. It's not true. It can't be. That would mean you... You can't go, Elsh. Don't leave me all alone again. I'm so sorry to hurt you again, dear Memoria. I don't know how it came to be that you were born. But maybe it's because I prayed to that tree every day. You are my wish come true. I will always treasure our time together. Thank you, Memoria. Elsh. Goodbye, my child, my sweet Kanata. But we can't go. We only got to see each other again. You gave me so much. It's a cruel fate that I gave you so much sadness in return. Forgive me. But I still have so much to ask you. I want to tell you about my adventures, my friends. I want you to see how much I've grown. It's not fair. Hee. You never asked me for anything when you were little. Now here you are, asking for the first time, and have to say no to my dear son. Mom, at long last, I got to see you in Memoria again. I've never been happier. I love you, my son. Yeah, no goodbye to Memoria or anything. It's like, yeah, screw you, Memoria. I don't love you. I love you too, Mom. Goodbye. Memoria? Thank you, Lumina. That's alright. I'll be okay. Kanata, wasn't it wonderful to see Elsh again? Elsh looks so happy. I'm happy too. Well, them's the breaks. I'm really happy. Happy as can be. But maybe a little sad too. Memoria, why don't you come with us back to our world? Hey, Lumina. Hey, no. we don't have any more food to feed another mouth. She can come with us, right, everybody? No. Well, I doubt she's gonna be in the party. I mean, I doubt she's gonna be much of a fighter. It's more like we're just gonna bring her back to the world and like dump her on somebody. We'll bring back to the orphanage or whatever place that we lived in. Our daughter Phala enjoys the company of children, and as Memoria is practically Kanata's sister. The poor elder, she finally got all these kids out of her house. Like, man, I can finally retire. Now they're gonna dump another kid on her. I'm sure the elder would love to take care of her. Whatever we do, we can't just leave her here. We couldn't live with ourselves. Besides, Kanata wouldn't let us anyway. Yep. I don't see any reason why she can't come with us. Thank you, all of you. You make me so happy. I don't know about you guys, but it's time to move on. We need to start looking for this lunar pass. Nope, she's gone. We'll get back to the real world and she'll just fade away because she never existed to begin with. I know, right? Analyzing local topography. Large energy reserve detected to the east. That must be the lunar pass. Elsh did mention something about a lake. Time is of the essence, friends. We must make haste. Memoria, you're coming with us, right? Goodbye, Elsh. Yep. We got the mascot character. Yeah. They'll be the inventory mule. See, here's another reason why we're Jesus. We're gonna walk on water. Look, what's that over there? How can we see that from here? Oh, it's amazing. Beautiful. Like a waterfall of pure light. Yeah, we've seen about 3 or 4 times already. Even from here, I can feel the strong pulse of the moon. That's definitely it. Lunar Pass. What are we waiting for? I'm ready to go home. Shame then, you'll never get that chance. Crom. The lust for the moon's power will be your undoing. We know what you want. You should know when you're beat. This time we're taking you down, Crom. Try if you must. Surely you have gotten used to the taste of failure. Yeah, how many times have you lost, Crom? Erdo. Yeah, look what he's doing to the Lunar Pass. Even the Almighty need time to recover, it seems. No matter, I have reserves enough to make short work of the Lunar Pass. Say goodbye to your one and only chance to go home. I'll savor the day I return to bathe in your tears after remaking the world. What I came for will just have to wait. Bathe in our tears, we'll drown you in yours before that ever happens. Time to choose. Make it interesting and run to the pass or trade barbs with me. Well, R. Ah, yes, the unmistakable cry of someone resigned to their inescapable demise. Watch as I obliterate the Lunar Pass. Show me, show me! Let me see the hope escaping your innocent eyes, those precious smiles wither away. Those tears of anguish as you wither and die in this stagnant world. Can we just kill him now? That madman! He's hell-bent on stopping us. What are we going to do? Feel the moon's pulse weakening. Lunar Pass will not hold for much longer. But that's the special path that Elsh told us about. I know, right? Yep, gotta love RPG tropes. Kanata, listen to me. I do not wish to thrust even more burden upon you, but that would be the time to work your magic, boy. But it's too far from here. I have to get under it right away. You know, we could have been there by now. Elsh. No. Memoria. Stop, Memoria. Where are you going? Kanata, keep your mind on the Lunar Pass. Someone did the thing. The pass isn't gonna hold for more than a minute. It's now or never. We'll have to hope we find Memoria along the way. It's gonna be a timer-based thing. Oh god. Go! Not that way. Nope, you go that way. It's the wrong way. Cancel.
敵戦闘力減少
No.
警戒せよ
Conveniently, time I was gonna say time stops, but it doesn't seem to stop.
方針が焼き付くまで撃つ勝利確定警戒を解除する
We made it! We made it. Lunar Pass is still here. Look, is that... How come her reflection doesn't have the glowing things? Memoria. Incredible. She's holding Lunar Pass together all by herself. Memoria, hang in there. Why would she do such a thing? It's not worth it, Memoria. Think about how sad you'll make everybody if anything happened to you. Yeah, I know, right? You know, the path is going to disappear in any second now, but let's just have a conversation. I'm alright, Lumina. Don't worry. I just feel a little tired. The monsters won't come near me. How can you be so sure? The only reason monsters wouldn't approach you is... You're a Fader, aren't you? Memoria, Fader? How's that possible? If she's a Fader, that would explain why monsters don't attack her. But she looks so normal. Makes sense now. I wonder why they look so much alike, the two of them. We don't have time for this, Kanata. If we don't get inside the light and return to our world, Memoria's efforts will be in vain. Shira, Dianto. I'll go first, then you two. Bye. Gotta move now. We must follow Van. Do not wait until it's too late. Let's have a 5-minute long conversation. Memoria, we're getting close to our world. Oh, she's gonna stay behind. What's wrong, Memoria? I can't do it. Can't let everybody get trapped in this world. Lumina? I'll use the moon's power inside me to extend the Lunar Pass. Move, everybody. I'm not letting you do this, Lumina. You'll never make it through after us. You'll be trapped. You can't do this. I'm sorry, Kanata. It has to be this way. Save the world without me, all of you together. Not like Cromwin. Lumina. Hey, look at that. Memoria's gonna sacrifice herself instead. Memoria? What are you doing? Get back in your Lunar Pass now. No, I'm doing it. I'm doing this. It has to be me. Now do you see? I made of Elsha's memory. Elsha is gone now. And soon I'll be gone, just like Elsh. Chose that time to be now. You can't. There's no more time. You can't keep it together any longer. Besides, he needs you, Lumina. How long has this lunar past been, like, fading now? Lunar past should be completely gone by now. You're his everything. You were so kind to me. Take this as my goodbye gift to you. Please. Save yourself for me. It's a Namek minute. I'll never forget you, Lumina. And I'll never forget you, Memoria. I promise you something too. I love how none of the reflections have any of the like special effects stuff. The orbs or the light balls. However long it takes, whatever we have to go through, we're going to return to this world and save you, Memoria. "10.5-ish minutes. Exactly. Sounds about right. Kanata and I will be back. Wait for us, Memoria." I'm glad I could do this for you both. Dear memories of Elsh did not go to waste. Well, how did you assume this is Earth and they would follow Earth minutes? Could be, what's the name of this planet? It's like Ring something, Ring Seek. Canada. Well, Kanata is a borough in or like a city or whatever, like in Ottawa called Kanata. Sword. Yeah, so that makes more sense, I guess. This wind feels different. Gentle wind. I think you're thinking Katana, not Kanata. Katana. He's not a Kanata. He's not a Katana. We're back. I'm sure of it. Back to our own world. Thank you, Memoria. Is everyone all right? Yeah, Memoria saved us. I see. I didn't realize all that happened within those last moments. We're not out of the woods yet. Look. Those are big boys. Oh, they were big boys. Keep going. If we fall back, it means the end of the world. Move forward, 1 step, 2 steps. If your body falls, you fight with your spirit. Be ready to die anytime. My lord, we're going to take the enemy head on. May the fortunes of war favor you. No, I said be ready to die, not rush forward to an early death. But lord, our struggle now is to endure. Hold out hope for even 1 minute or 1 second longer. I hear your words, lord, but where is this hope you speak of? Zemrode. We're coming. Just hold on till then. So you're still alive. Turn of Hope. We got 50% of the trophies. We have the, we have all the artifacts back now? We do. Hooray.
Yokaro, 来るがいい。
射撃。
私も続かねばな。よ
たっ
私も続かねばな。
せい
準備完了。発射。
押してまい。
だね。
はっ
その状態。
全員の無事を確認。戦
Other
闘を終
unrequited
了する。
memory, electronic memory, technical memory. How can we use our Vulko suits here? Those monsters everywhere and everything, but we're in town. We can't use a Vulko suit.
無用な戦いを避けたいが。
アクチュエーター最大起動。
やれな
アーティファクト
その調子。
バトル環境が変化。
天の力を思い知れ。
対応する。
渾身の一撃を受けよ。
みんな無事かな。
消火が発生したようだ。
Pathetic. All my magic power is used up. Lord, forgive us for disobeying your orders. Farewell. No, wait. We'll take them on instead. Simroad, fall back and regroup.
あだなす者は容赦しない。
分析開始。照準完了。
ありがとう。
これで戦える。
これをうまく使えれば。せい
や
せい
これで戦
Kill
闘
those
終了
support attacks.
先を急ごう。
Sorry it took us so long to get here. I heard you disappeared, but I was sure you'd live. You cats are too stubborn to die. I knew you'd be back. Where's Emerald? What happened to you? That voice, Galdra. Sounds like you're okay. I'm glad. Where's Emerald? Your eyesight. Don't tell me you're... It makes no difference. I still have my soldiers around me. Take comfort, Lord. We're here to lend you your strength now. We don't need it. We have no wish to fight alongside the likes of you. Simroad. Don't think badly of Zimrod. He has fought so hard. But the truth of the world was too much for him. For us all, really. I get it. I really do. To save this world, we need to act now. So what do you do? We're gonna go after Crom and finish him off. Going to the moon. I knew we'd be going to the moon. It's an RPG, alright. The moon? The actual moon? Are you serious? It's the only way to truly defeat Crom. Right, if we jump really hard, we'll be able to reach there in no time. We need a winger, one strong enough to fly us to the moon. Guess that's how it works. Simroad had asked for an improved winger, so the plans are done. It would be impossible for me to build it all by myself, though. What if you had Amatsu to help? Now we're finally gonna revive him? Well, in that case, probably, but... Then I'll bring Amatsu back. I could have done it any time easily, but, you know, No, I'm gonna do it. Really? Well, I know you're a man of your word. Okay, I'll start making preparations. So many corpses. Just step over the corpses, no problem. I do.
戦闘モードに移行する。損傷。
アーティファクトが発動した
だけ散るがいい。
俺も続く。射撃。
よーや
これで戦闘終了だ。先を急ごう。
Try this. Oh, am I going that way? So much for going to the inn or the
命を無駄にするな。
the other place.
限界圧縮した魔力を放出する。
痛みを感じぬまま行け。
助かったぞ。
Yeah, Chrono is definitely way better against these things.
バトル環境が変化。対応する。
Airship. Drop some more artifacts down. Alright, what do we got? Power increases the more hits landed during an attack. Quantity. Power is boosted against targets weak against that attack type. Longer momentum mode is not activated. Let's experience more experience after battle. I don't really care about that too much. Paradox. Or a gun. There are more ones of allies MP and VP costs are reduced, but critical hits no longer occur. Yeah, hell no. The problem with certain of these is it's a two-way street, so it means enemies won't miss us anymore. I don't find that I'm missing enemies that often, so unless they like raise their evasion or something. Yeah, this one here could be useful. This afterlife thing. So I don't know what the hell a paradigm drive. Oh, that's I think that's the abilities you use as a mech, like the first ability. That's what that is. I think the most useful one would be the. Either I increase the XP, which I might as well. I can only make one of these though. Spirit, make a lower altar. Which would be like a 5% increase in experience or something stupid. Well, some of these artifacts are really OP, like scan. So I mean, it could be as overpowered as scan. Yeah, I mean, it's an extra resource, but they give you like a million different versions of these resources. There's some rare ones, but if you're ever not sure, let's say you're looking for a specific resource, and like, alright, who drops this? You can go through your bestiary, so at least there's that. Like, I don't remember what dropped wisdom memory, so if I need to, I can just look up the, we're 80% of the story. We're almost there. And you gotta find it in this list, which is unfortunate. Trying to find needle in the haystack here, because they're not in any sort of order. They're just in, like, random order, practically. What was it? Wisdom memory we're looking for? Wisdom, 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 wisdom. Here. MP and Mountain Shroomback. MP is in Archives. Mountain Shroomback. Plant type, I'm assuming. Yeah, so the Archives. If I want to find more wisdom, I'm going to the Archives, basically. So I should do that actually and just get. That's what I need for the lower altar and the guild altar. We both need wisdom. I don't know where I get verdant memory though. So let's go do that first. Verdant memory. This one we don't know what drops it, so we probably just got them like as temporary drops for like a certain memory that we needed. We never found an actual dropper of it. Assuming we can have access to the archives, maybe it's locked off. Yeah, that seems fine. We can go into the Fade Realm. Interesting. It's kind of weird we could just like teleport to the Fade Realm. How so? You had like 2 kingdoms in the world. Pretty standard size. It's got the typical tourist world that you can like go up and down. Badoosh.
みんな無事かな
I love the scannability.
この程度造作もない。
全員の無事を確認。戦闘を終了する。
これで戦闘終了だ。
God,
先を
that's
急
such a broken ability. Yep, it's awesome. As long as you're high enough level, but I mean, all things I've used it on so far are like way lower level than I am. Yeah, if you need to grind for certain memories or whatever, or XP.
勝ててよかったよ
One wisdom memory. Now, of course, fighting them normally and getting like momentum strikes or whatever is gonna give me more money. Not more money, but more memories or whatever.
この程度造作もない。
3 wisdom memories. We need at least... Let's try to get all the ones we need for the Geld one too once we get the verdant memories. We need 2 for Geld. There's probably 2 Geld that we can make, so we need 4 for that and 4 for this one, so we need 8 total. Three.
この程度造作もない。
2 more. The problem is not enough enemies.
お前たちという存在を記憶に刻む。
4 right there, that's enough. That gives us 9 in total, if I counted correctly. Let's get out of here.
"作戦終了問題クリア」
It would be nice if there's an easy way of teleporting out of dungeons, though. Chris, we're... invisibly high. I thought we like just easily went back to the realm, like there was nothing there. It was the whole point. We could just fly into it again. We weren't able to go to this place before. It's like an optional dungeon, maybe? Daku Venu? It's the place, but on the other world. Oh, that's right, we can't use scan here. Boo! This just gives us access to Daku Venu. We wanted to like, because obviously it's not in the other world anymore, so this might be like a way of accessing the treasure we might have like gotten behind. Alright, let's put the second one of these. I mean, Gear Shrine could be useful, potentially. The power is increased, the more hits land during an attack. Especially if you're using like one of those, like that gun attack that just shoots like everything. Quit or even activating momentum mode. Attacks of different types. Increase attack for enemies and allies. Same type. Yeah, I don't like the whole no critical hits because yeah, this one here sounds good. HP gain if the skill exceeds max HP, MP and VP are recovered instead. So basically just get infinite MP and VP. Depending on how much you actually get back. I mean, if it costs you 30 VP to use the ability and you get like 10 back, well, but if I put 3 down, maybe I'll get 30 back. Some blaze memory. Actually, we need a lot of memories. We need more wisdom memory. Damn it. Should have looked at what I need for this. I need 1 more wisdom memory. Need 1 more mountain memory. A whole bunch of blaze memory. So where do we get these other memories? Trying to find Needle Haystack again. Use near wisdom. I wish I could sort this freaking list. Put in alphabetical order. I mean, come on. The odds are if you're going through that list, you're looking for a specific memory. Putting them in random order doesn't help things. I think of this thing here. These are kind of in order, sort of, but I don't know. Maybe Mountain and Blaze. Gift, we have plenty. Blaze. Mega Muffy, which I think was just for that one fight, but Cave Shroomback, so there's one enemy that can probably repeat. So Cave Shroomback and Mountain Memory. Cruduo. Some Fade Gorge. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Dua. Selny, Salgarther, Scartop. Scartop, basically. Thunder Memory. Or Mountain Memory. What a pain. Scartop's right here.
Mina, 無事かな?
Nothing but memories right away. Only like one more. I think. Wait. I think it was the blaze memory I needed the most of. You need like 5 blaze memory per one of those artifacts. That's the one that's the most pain in the ass to get because we can't just use scan to fight things normally.
勝ったが兜の尾を締めねばな。
I got plenty of mud memories now. Alright, let's go to the Fade Pass. Frickin' hell. So we'll grab some more wisdom ones too. After we get back from Fade Pass. Yep, gotta grind for specific things. Must get them all. What's over here? Wait. It's Fade Gorge. Is that the same thing? I said Fade Pass, right? Comes Fade Pass. There's not really too many dungeons here. You got the Mirror Lake. Like the Pale Tower. It's the Gorge. It's gotta be that. Oh, it was a cave one. Is there even any caves in here? Where are the caves? There was like kind of caves in the actual tower, but Fade Gorge. Okay, it's Fade Gorge, not some reason I was thinking like Fade Pass or something. No, this is Fade Pass. Yeah, wait, is that the same thing? Yeah, for some reason I thought I read Fade Pass. Can't use scan. Boo. These aren't going to be common either, are they? There's not too many battle points in here, so that doesn't help things.
ここは戦うしかない。
行動可能。方針が焼き付くまで撃つ。作戦終了。問題クリア。
仇なす者は容赦しない。
Tried not to get a threat encounter. Didn't work.
準備完了。方針が焼き付くまで撃
やるな。
私が行こう。
僕も続くよ。
我が行こう。
Let's try to get
行動可能
momentum strikes on these guys.
本気で行くよ。
殲滅
騎士の
モードへ移
誇りを
行
見せてやる。
だな。この我に
いける。
We will drop
押して
more.
まいぞ。
我が行こう。
まだやれる。
これくらい。
力でねじ伏せるぞ。
これで戦える。
分析開始照準完了
ありがとう
これで戦える。
勝ったな。兜の尾を締めねばな。
Got 4. I guess I should have come in from this side. Like right next to the entrance.
敵を発見消滅するアクチュエーター最大駆動
騎士の誇りを見せてやる。
Did nothing die?
押してまい。
ここは任せよ。
行動可能
この我に砕け散るがいい。
これで戦闘終了だ。先を急
More blaze memories. What did I need in total? It was like 5 each, so I need 1 more.
「敵を発見消滅する」「準備完了」「LAD プログラム起動」
僕
私が行こう。
の番だね。
これは
痛みを感じぬまま行
やるな。
やあ。
俺も続く
ここは任せよ。た
俺も続く
け。私が行こう。勝ったな。兜の尾を締め
Good
ね
enough.
ここは戦うしかない。
アクチュエーター最大駆動
みんな無事かな。
Get out of here and never come back until we need more blaze. I'm sure as soon as we go back, we'll need a lot more blaze memories or whatever. Do need at least 1 more wisdom too. At least wisdom is easy with the scan ability. Need to do a new save there.
Kono この程度造作もない。
全員の無事を確認。戦闘を終了する。
Didn't get one.
お前たちという存在を記憶に刻もう。
Got two. Those we got the ones we need for the gold ones once we eventually get the other stuff.
.みんな無事かな。みんな無事かな。
One more wisdom. It does. Really overpowered mechs. I don't use mechs too often because most of the time you can do the same stuff in like regular battles.
全員の無事を確認。戦闘を終了する。
Now there's an artifact you can use that you can use a scan ability, and if the enemies are relatively low level compared to you, you instantly kill them when you're using the mechs. So yeah, it's a very powerful thing. Really good for like grinding for specific like memories or whatever. So you don't even have to go into the battle. I mean, I can basically instantly kill them anyways with my other artifacts, but this one doesn't even need me to go into the battle. Like the battle just instantly
これで
ends
戦闘終了だ。先を急ごう。
so much quicker. It is, yeah. It's a very nice mechanic. I mean, it's kind of like Earthbound, right? Earthbound has that
この程度
same kind of ability. If you're like super overpowered compared to the enemy. Of course, there's areas where you can't use your mechs, and well, we just came from a kind of like a dark realm where the artifacts didn't have any effect, so couldn't use that in a dark realm. So it was a bit of a slog, but
この程度造作もない。
what? You need to change that, Colorado. It's like saying, you know, I've never played Final Fantasy or something. I've never played Final Fantasy VII. I don't know what the hubbub's about. Earthbound is definitely... It's okay. It's not the best game in the world. It's definitely one of those niche games that obviously got a lot of... one of those hidden gems, because I mean, obviously it didn't sell a lot back then. That's why we never got Mother 3. You know, it's totally the only reason why we never got Mother 3. You're a better man for that, Filthy Bear. I mean, I never played Pokemon until I came over fast forward, like in terms of, well, never beat Pokemon. I tried it, I just never got into it, because I didn't grow up with Pokemon, so I have absolutely zero nostalgia with it. Now, if I was a kid when Pokemon came out, then yeah, that would have been my jam, but I mean, Pokemon came out when I was an adult. I was 18 when Pokemon first came out. I didn't give a damn about Pokemon. You've never watched Star Wars? What the hell's Alhera? Now that you need to fix. Unless you mean you never watched the prequels, in which case, yeah, you're fine. Or the new ones. The original Star Wars ones? What the hell, man? This one was boosting up, right? Yeah. You never watched Lord of the Rings? What the hell? What? You'll need to turn in your nerd cards. You need to turn those things in. Not allowed having those anymore. Oh yeah, I've never watched the anime at all. Yeah, I mean, the later Pokemon games, I mean obviously, Pokemon's been around for many generations, so... I mean, Pokemon X, I think, was the first Pokemon I had ever purchased. I didn't play much of it, but... It's the first Pokemon I had ever, like, really... Other than, like, trying a little bit in emulation, just never getting into it. It's like, alright, let's see what this whole Pokemon thing is about. Played a little bit of it, and it's like, I've seen enough. Is there another artifact location? Artifact locations. It's gonna be running around here somewhere. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Half-Life would be useful for boss fights. It's pretty meh. I mean, there's a pretty interesting like false end where it actually like gave us credits and everything, and all of a sudden it's like it fades to white, and you want to save your game, you get put back to the title screen. So that was kind of an interesting twist, but other than that, it's been pretty average all around. Nothing to write home about by any stretch. What do I want to put in this one? I guess I could just put this. Using Paradigm Drive increase the user's ATB charge. Sure. Now it uses more wisdom memories. I'll have to go run around for more wisdom memories. Maybe this gear shrine. I mean, it's extremely by the books. It's very tropey, very trope heavy. All the standard tropes. You know, you're like an orphan kid who ends up being, you know, ultra powerful. You're trying to stop an evil empire from destroying the world, and like, oh wait, there's an evil god that's actually, you know, orchestrating all of this. You need to stop him. It's about as trope heavy as you can possibly get for RPGs, right? Where am I actually going now? Launchpad? Yeah. Got sidetracked trying to get these artifacts done. Forgot what I was actually supposed to do. Start off with amnesia? No. I mean, you don't really know your actual powers until, like, much later. I mean, there's definitely some pretty heavy, like... I mean, the biggest twist is probably, like, that, you know, humans aren't actually humans. They're all, like they're all created life forms that the humans a while back created. So most of the dudes that look like humans in my party are actually just... they're engineered life forms. He does kind of use a katana, though. I mean, if anything, she uses more katanas than Her weapons look like katanas. He just uses, like, yeah, claymores. He does use a sword. Oops, all robots. Yeah, pretty much. We got, like, 2 moon children, a bunch of, like, robots, a robot who was turned into an even more robot. I don't know how that works. And a monster. The OST is fine. There's nothing spectacular about it, but it doesn't stand out. It doesn't do anything bad either. It's gonna be very forgettable music. It's like not one of those OSTs I'm gonna go out and like track down after this or anything. But, you know, it does what it needs to do. Meet expertise memory. All the people to be lost are chief engineer. I think it might be next. I'm tempted to make a run for it. Still, I know I gotta keep doing what I can to serve this country. Oh, you want to hear about Amatsu? Well, sure. I guess you could call him a little short-tempered. That's his only fault, really. He occasionally gave us engineers a bit of a hard time. Quite regularly, come to think of it. Very frequently, actually, is the honest truth. Still, his skills as an engineer are really unparalleled. Other engineers were in total awe of him in that regard, myself included. There's still so much I can learn from him. I'm counting on you to bring him back. He seems well respected. Must be more feelings about him than we can collect. No matter what happens, I'll stay here to the end. Now that the chief engineer is lost, we have to stay calm and focused on what we can do. You want to know about the chief engineer? Well, let me see. You remember the new Winger engine model that Planet designed? It's mind-bendingly complicated, all full of these fiddly little parts. Me and the other engineers were totally at a loss on how to put it together. And Matsu's persistence, his focus in putting that together, I'll tell you, I was flabbergasted. Honestly, my respect for him as an engineer knows no end. Well, I do wonder, what's that tick of his all about, eh? It drives me crazy when I'm working. So I do miss it now that he's gone. I'm begging you, please give him back. Please. So we collected plenty of feelings. Time to get Chief Engineer back. One of those feelings like, you know, that really annoying tick. I love this took us like 5 minutes to do. Yet when he disappeared, we were like, he's gone. We can't do anything about it. Except we don't have time to do this. You bumbling oaf, get this baby refueled and do your final check, tisk tisk. That's right, he vanished while he was working on the Winger, didn't he? Oh, looky here, the gang's all back up, eh? I've got a favor to ask. A favor? We want you to work with Kanata and build a new Winger. Forgive us, but this is urgent. We need a Winger that can take us to the moon. Tisk tisk, hang on. I feel like you just jumped ahead about 1,000 steps. Was I lost? Yeah, you were. So give me a second to catch up before coming at me with crazy requests. Tisk tisk. Well, I'm used to being asked the impossible. Okay, I'll show you what I'm the best in the business. Great, we're counting on you. Where is Plana? I'm assuming she's at the palace. Got sidetracked for so long I totally forget where I left Plana. No, cutscene. That works. Hey, in my imagination, does the moon look bigger to you? Oh no, now we're playing Majora's Mask. I do not believe. This is merely your imagination, Van. He wants to scare us, or maybe he's confident he can finish us any time. Commander Galdra. Well, this will be easier to get from the moon. Thank the fates. Heard that you were nearby. Stop calling me Commander. I'm no longer a member of the Imperial Command. Sorry, Commander Galdra, but I won't. Me, you'll always be my commanding officer. Can we help you with something? Yes, I have a message from Lina. She asked that you come to the palace immediately. Palace? Alright, we'll head there right now. What could it be? Maybe it's good news? Like, maybe the new Winger engine is finished already. I wonder. If so, I don't think urgent summons would be necessary. Whatever it is, let's get to the palace fast. Can we heal this guy? No. This guy's still gonna be lost until the game asks us to revive him. Don't go anywhere until you see my new wares. They're new at all. Oh. This guy has everything. 16th Night. Wounds it inflicts never fully heal. Keeper. Blood Eagle. Grab one of these. Grab all these ones that, especially for the characters I haven't been using, just in case the game just forces us to use them all of a sudden. Also, there's no fist. Weird. Insatiable soft chopper. When he spent 50,000 or 500,000 gold. Jeez. Well, 17 of these to sell. Oh wow. I guess I never sold the gold ore and platinum ore. Yeah, I did pick up a lot of gold ore. Glasses, moss ball, full covers, broken rods, swords, mech parts, old fossils, a bunch of pengy rocks. It's Bright Night in the middle of nowhere for some reason. It's Bright Night in the middle of nowhere. Gold coins. And pots. Or broken pots worth that much money. Tile Master. Shop sales reached 100,000 gold. Getting all the trophies. Robe. Ghost attire? Custom wound by ghost light in area but protects very well. Greatly boosts low resistance. This color will be really good resistances, I think. Oops. $126. A little bit less magic attack, but otherwise, oh, my physical attack goes down. Get a whole bunch of magic attack though. Trying to think of my magic abilities. I think most of my abilities are like physical based though, so it's kind of a waste of money there. Losing 10 physical attack. Swiping a surprise boss fight. Oh, that sucks. Which game were you playing, John? Grind away. Oh god, yeah, I hate games that do that shit. You think like, oh, retry, okay, I'm gonna retry the fight. Nope. Retry equals reload. It's like the worst design. Give up, just give up. Yeah, it sucks. That's why save states exist in emulators. Especially surprise boss fights when you don't expect them coming. Like no save points nearby or something. It's like, guess what? You're dead. Alright. Still 80% of the story. Gotta be getting close, but so our other percentages, 76% of the characters. Kind of weird, you think we'd have most of the characters met by now. 73% of the monsters, 91% of the geography. What's left in, I guess geography is like getting all the artifacts and stuff. Anna, what is it? Sorry, going to the moon is impossible. Hey, what's this? Are you saying you can't complete the winger after all? I've been collecting data on the distance to the moon, the gravitational field, and other related issues. This is a serious problem. Problem? There seems to be a powerful force field on the moon's surface. It's of a far greater magnitude than the one around the flying fortress. A massively dense energy field. We're calling it the moon's barrier. A winger simply can't break through it. It would simply break into pieces on impact. We can only get there on a winger, but would we get smashed if we tried? I guess it really is impossible. I'm sorry, but under these conditions, there's no way to get you to the moon. Don't say that. We've come so far. So Crom has begun to exploit the full power of the moon. Exploit the full power of the moon? Sir Crom has built the lunar kiln for this very purpose. And when a perfect lunar kiln is completed, we'll have a chance to not only stop the moon, but to control it as well. Can we turn on the lunar kiln and use the moon's power ourselves? Lunar kiln? Best thing would be to use lunar kiln to suppress the moon's power. But I don't think the designer Crom would allow that. So maybe we could just transform the moon's power into energy and smash into the moon's barrier. Theoretically, it is possible. We combine the power of the lunar river and the lunar kiln. But according to my calculations, the power of the Empire's lunar kiln alone wouldn't be enough. No, we need another one. In that case, we could use Gracia's lunar kiln. What? You have one too? Only the royal family knows, and I only saw it once when I was a kid. But from what I saw in Crom's memories, I think it's the lunar kiln. I think it's pretty likely Crom would have multiple ones built as a backup. Well, with that, I think it might just work. We need a large amount of Terramite to get it running. Could you manage that as well? Well, we have an idea where to secure the Terramite. However... Shira... You needn't worry. I understand the situation. Let's go to my homeland. Secret her het. Oh, one other thing. We'll need help to operate Gracia's lunar kiln and someone to guard it too. You know anyone who could do that? There's one person perfect for that. General Aronis. Hey, what a surprise. We need to revive him now too. Why don't you do it? Simple. We gotta protect Gigante's lunar kiln. Aronis is lost, but you'll just have to bring him back. Kanata, heard you can use a person's feelings to create memories about a subject, and you can use those memories to restore it. In that case, you can count on me. As a fellow General Gigante, I can tell you all about him. What, a change of tune? After all that trouble you caused us? Lord Zimrod sacrificed so much to win this fight. The Empire can't afford to lose a man like him, so yes, I'll give it all I have to give. You must be sick of just hanging around the hall, too. Why are you wasting your time here? Get to the hall already. Okay then, General Tredeus, I'm ready. Very well, listen closely. What is being said? General Tredeus, that's enough already. Huh? What? Really? I was just getting started. After a while, all he was doing is airing his own complaints about General Ronus. Guess everybody has their own agenda, even a simpleton like Tredeus. Okay then, here goes. Loyalty memory? Now you'll be able to put it to good use. Huh? What? You've been lost up until this moment. You have Kanata to thank for saving you. By the way, I apologize for this sudden request, but we need your help. Well, well. I wanted to turn down a request from help from a beautiful woman. Forgive me, but it's not a personal request. Here, I'll let Kanata explain. I want to start up the lunar kiln in Gracia's capital of Marsh. You can expect resistance from the monsters. Can you provide us with guards? Fresh back from being lost and right back to duty, eh? I was planning to help you anyway. Doesn't sound so bad. Count me in. We're on our way to secure the terramite we need from the lunar kiln. Please go to Gracia ahead of us. When you arrive in the capital, head for the audience chamber. You can give this to my father. I'm sure he'll lead you to a hidden door that'll take you to the lunar kiln. Your father? Right. I didn't tell you, did I? I'm Prince Van of Gracia. My father is King Goff. Whoa, certainly an unexpected bit of news. This is a job only you can do. We're counting on you, General Ronus. Came to the right person. Leave it to me. Where did I put the airship? There it is. Alright, where was her homeland? I don't remember where her homeland was. Is this it?
作戦終了。問題クリア。
We got an entire people on a whim. They're worse than the monsters. Everything this broke is all I'm about. All I need is time and a little coin. Excuse me, but I'm busy helping my man. You have him somewhere else to be? You're here with an inn soldier. You should leave now. Morrison. I never came back here after I freed these guys. That door leads to the Terramite Mind. Leave this part to me. Sup? What? It's you, Shira. Did you finish your training? Are you back for good? No, it's something else. Something else? We need a large amount of Terramite to save the world. I'm here to ask for your permission to mine it. Terramite, have you sold your soul to the Empire now? Don't put me in the same category as the Sodas. I'm not motivated by personal greed. We need to protect our people. No, the whole world. Have you forgotten how those imps attacked us? How they dishonored the Sacred Head? Listen to me, Hey there, what's all this racket? Elder. Well, it isn't Shira. From the look of things, this isn't your typical homecoming. I'm here on an extremely urgent mission. That's why we must have Sacred Head's Terramite. Serious situation indeed. Lost your mind, Shira. Coming here and demanding that we hand over our Terramite to Gigante. To think that a noble war maiden has become a lapdog of the Empire. No, they should all die. Maybe then they'd learn to fear our wrath. You can't control your wrath, then come at me. My head is yours, if you wish it. In return, you won't lay a finger on Kanata and the others. Shira. I was once like you. I seethed with bitter anger and rage at the persecution of our people. But then I met Kanata and his friends, and my heart was touched. Finally, I'd come to understand. Anger and rage never led to good. Instead, they become chains only to weigh us down. We can't erase the fact that the Empire invaded our holy land. But if we let bitterness blind us to the present, we'll lose our future too. This Empire technology alone isn't enough. Our Terramite alone isn't enough. We need to bring the two of them together to save this world. And by saving the world, we save ourselves as well. Shira speaks bravely, risking even being called a traitor in her own people. Let any of you who doubt her stand forth now. To Shira and her companions, I grant the right to mine all the terramite they need. It's great, Shira. As a former soldier of the Empire, I offer you my humble gratitude. All of us here share the world together. But what use is fighting and killing? Instead, it is best to join hands and live side by side in peace. The power of friendship strikes again. Shira, our war maiden, her words resonate in these old bones. The terramite mines are lined with many traps. They were set up by our people long ago and cannot be disarmed. Of course not. There should be no trouble for you, but do be careful. Consult Shira for details about the traps. And Kanata, please come and see me when you come out of the terramite mine. We have something to discuss. I wish you good fortune. Blessings to you, Elder. Oops. Ran right into the poison. Whatever got poisoned, god damn it. Dip your toe in poison and boom. Everybody gets hit. Oh. Why? Wasn't worth it. Oh well, everything should just instantly die with this anyway, and maybe poison will go away naturally. Alright. Apparently these aren't low enough level to account.
これで戦える。
アーティファクトが発動したか。すべてを無に返す。
これで戦える。
これで戦況を有利にできれば勝ててよかったよ。
宝石が進化したようだ。
Well, that sucks. Some people got rid of poison. Oh no, because they leveled up. I guess leveling up gets rid of status effects too. Was it every time you get rid of poison? The fucking chest behind the poison barrier. Every time. White Sprite Knight. It's new.
ここは戦うしかない。
LAD プログラム起動。
勝ったが。兜の尾を締めねばな。
Nice. All the regional glow spots. You know, as soon as I do this, I just know it. Next room, you watch. Guaranteed. Here it is, Terramite. This is the first of the traps. Heads up, enemies on the way. Huge hostile enemy entity detected. Enemy contact imminent. Stay sharp, this one's unlike any you've faced before.
敵戦闘力上昇中。警戒せよ。ネットワーク接続。
助かったぞ。
バトル環境が
押してまいる。
我が行こう。
対応する。リミッターを解除する。
サポートは任せろ。
力でねじ伏せるぞ。
これで戦える。破壊の力を存分に味わえ。
ここまで。
Oh, rip him.
ここまでやられるとはな。
力か。
私が行こう。私の刀を見切れるか。
我が行こう。
これが未来を紡ぐ希望の
これで
力だ。
戦える。絶対領域限界。
Good shooting there, buddy.
押してまいる。星の記憶に刻み込む。
いける。援護に回る。
いけるぞ。我が行こう。
Barely increases your VP.
手加減はなしだ。
Wow. Magic reflector and a physical shield. This has been great.
これが父より受け継ぎし刀だ。
Guess that we can't do any damage to him.
僕の番だね。ここは敵の力を削いでおく。
これなら。
湧き立つ。私が
I
行
guess
こ
we'll just have to get the support ability to do all the work.
う。これが父より受け継ぎし刀だ。加減はできんぞ。研ぎ澄ました精神で。
我が祈りを聞け。
僕の番だね。 これで回復。
ありがとう。
我が行こう。
効かないよ。
God damn it. Just revived him.
停止。
やられ
援護は
たままだ。
我に任せよ。
いける。
ここは任せよ。
これで回復。
援護があれば。
これ以上は必要ないか。
きっちり守れば。
ここは任せよ。メイドへいざなってやる。
ここは温存だな。
こんなところかな。
押してまいる。
傷が深いか。
力でねじ伏せるぞ。
ありがとう。
これで戦える。
僕の番だね。援護に回る。
これならここは任せよ。
押してまいる。せい。
抜かった。
さあどうして。たっ。
Crap. Okay, at least he survived.
私がやられ
I
ると。
hate. I absolutely fucking hate bosses that explode with their final attack. You kill them and they're like, alright, now I'm just gonna blow up and kill everybody else. That's the absolute worst, like, mechanic ever. There's so many bosses in this game do that. Luckily he didn't kill us this time, but man.
消化とは宝石も奥が深い。
Very win Deus Ex Akashic. Termite acquired. Should be enough termite. Okay, let's head back to the capital now. More dudes. This is another trap. Termite senses explosions or shocks and sends out energy. Naturally, termite energy can eradicate memories and matter, yes? When boulders are in danger, they explode. And if it's just a few, it's alright, but a large number of them explode. The termite will also send out energy and will be obliterated. Hell, that doesn't sound good. So, we should try not to antagonize them too much. There's no choice, we need to beat them from a distance. That's right, let's proceed with extreme caution.
敵戦闘力上昇中。警戒せよ。行動可能。
いける。
放
I
つ。
can move away.
やるな。僕も続くよ。
I can't move.
勝利確定。警戒を解除する。
It's the thing that sucks with this system. You can't like move without attacking. So I have no way of just saying, hey, let me like stand back a bit here.
敵戦闘力上昇中。警戒せよ。発射。
私も続かねばな。
I can't move. I can't tell her to like, hey, go stand over here while this thing's blowing up. So stupid. I guess I could use an item or something like that. I guess that'd be one way of doing it. Definitely now I need to do it. This is great.
みんなあと頼む
Nothing I can do. I can't do anything. We did too much damage to these things with the initial thing. So
あとは頼む
it's such bullshit. Can I turn that? This is gonna be really bad. Can I turn off that artifact? Because that's really bad, actually. There's nothing I could do there. Like, those things blew up instantly. Like, I couldn't move my guys out of the range. Okay, turn them off. That's good. Maybe like 100 damage, maybe 200 damage might be enough. Seems like 300 is a little too much damage. Luckily I quick saved after defeating the boss, so. Hey there, Joker. Thanks to the breed. How's it going? Welcome to Pain.
敵戦闘力上昇中警戒せよ行動可能
押してまいる
This is kind of bullshit here. Like, I have to like move over here.
アイテムだ
これをうまく使えればこれを使う
回復を確認放つ
私も続かねばな
Man, this is gonna
勝
suck.
利確定警戒を解除する
How's it go, by the way? What are you playing today? Legend of Heroes, nice. How was that one? Lots and lots of story. Volca suits, that's never gonna help me here. Yeah, this one's just gonna be like having to like maneuver dudes. I guess I could just dodge the battles, right? I don't have to fight these things. Yeah, it's gonna be way better just dodge everything. You ever heard of this game? It's got some twists, some that are kind of unpredictable actually. It was kind of surprising. But overall it's very by the books. Standard JRPG tropes, and we're definitely near the end at this point, considering we're at 80% story. Probably won't finish at this stream, but most likely he'll finish the next stream. Especially since... What is it? Yeah, 11 o'clock. How do I get past these guys? It's just a dead end. Never mind. $73 hours, jeez. Yeah, it's the one thing with those Legend of Heroes games. They're gonna be long games when I get to them. So long. You jumped to Cold Steel 4? Well, how long were the previous two games? I'm assuming you played 1 and 2 prior to 3. Yeah, makes sense. Sticking by these guys, am I? If I attack him from here, am I gonna be far
敵
enough?
戦闘力上昇
That's
中
good.
警戒せよ
No, the dude went so close to me. Why did he have to go there? Bullshit game. Am I far enough? I don't know if I'm gonna be far enough.
発射
やるな僕も続くよ
こう使
回
う
復を確認
アーティファクトが発動したか。
これで回復
ありがとう行動可能
我が行こ
僕の番だね
行動開始
その調子だ
勝利確定
Gotta be the most
警
annoying
戒を
battle.
解除する
60-ish hours. Yeah, it kind of makes sense, right? And by then, I mean, I guess the franchise is getting a little more popular, so they probably had a little more budget to throw at it. I mean, that series was always a niche series, but obviously had enough people wanting to play it that they put a lot of, at least a lot of story into it. We made it. Phew, that was rather tense, but we made it. Is the Terramite safe? I mean, if the Terramite wasn't safe, we'd all be dead by now. We should be able to get the lunar kiln running with this much Terramite. I'm sure General Ronas is fine, but I've got a bad feeling, nevertheless. Strange, so do I. Let's hurry up and head for Gracia. So much walking.
うよかろう
Yep.
来るがいいお前たちという存在を記憶に刻もう
Forgot about the random encounters. Luckily my other artifacts murdered those pretty hard. Monsters. Not again. There are monsters in the world capital. Just as I thought, they're targeting the lunar kiln. It's a good thing we sent General Aronis up ahead. We didn't? Gonna have to talk to the Elder after getting back from the Terramite place. Cassia had just been recovered from being lost. Now it's calling with monsters. So how much does Crom plan on profaning my country? Strike, Gracia. Crom, here, mark my words. I'll pay for this. Yeah, the game, like, graphically, musically, it's fine. It's just very, like, it's just generic, I guess would be the best term for it. Like, you almost feel this would be like a Kemco game, you know what I mean? Kemco game with slightly better visuals. I'd be in danger alone like that. He said that you'd get to the Lumina Kiln through the audience chamber, yes? I must have been headed there. Let's hurry after him. We're gonna have to talk to the Elder. No. I'm just saying this is like a better looking Kemco game. In terms of just the basic, like, I mean, there's some twists, especially towards the end of the game. I mean, obviously we're still playing the game, but there's like a false end. But unlike most JRPG false ends, where it's like clear, you know, the game is just you only like you're not at the end because like. Surprise! Something else shows up right away. This one actually like gives you credits, fades to white, it asks you to save, and then goes back to the title screen where it's like, oh, what's going on here? New Game Plus maybe? So I loaded it up and it's like, nope, the game hasn't ended yet. That was a false ending. Yeah, that just came out, didn't it? Trinity Trigger? Oh, there you are. I heard there was something you wanted to talk to me about. That's right. I feel you're ready to be entrusted with this. Go ahead, take it. But Elder, is this... That's right. It's the soul of the Twilighters. Oh, that dates back to our earliest ancestors. Go on, take it already. My arm's getting tired. Show tuner? Won't ever be like Sodas. I've been watching you and I'm sure of it. Who knows what cruel, taxing battles await you in the future. You'll need this bow. As a representative of the Twilighters, as our future leader, we need you to come back to us alive. I can help you with your battles, I can't help you with your battles, unfortunately. But if you need help with anything Twilighter related, just ask one of us. Never a good idea to just rely on one person. We're all in this together. It was a lot more polished, yeah. I mean, it is like a Squeenix published game. I mean, it's Tokyo RPG Factory is kind of subsidiary of Squeenix. So they probably like had a little bit more money to throw at it. Yes, of course, Twilighters are community. Together we are one. And for the most part, this game was released digitally, right? I mean, you can get it physically outside of North America, but it was never released physically in North America. Like, I got the European version. It was weird it was released in Europe physically. There's a lot of games that got released like in Asia physically. Not too many games that were like Europe-only releases for physical releases. This one obviously got an Asia release too, but never got a North America physical release, which is odd. And I want to thank you. Me? What for? just that I believe it was you who brought about this change in the Twilighters. Every time I lay eyes on this bow, I'll think of the Twilighters. Every time I shoot it, I'll pledge my heart to protect the Twilighters' future. Yeah, guess what? You'll never shoot it, because we never use you, Shara. Magic attack. Yep. Europe only release. It came out in North America, but only digitally. It was never released physically here. Squeenix does that a lot with a lot of their like the not big releases. It's digital only in North America. They just don't think it's going to do well enough, so they don't bother, like, making physical releases. So a lot of times you just have to import them. Like, most of the releases end up getting physical releases somewhere in the world with English, like, localization. Like, all the Romancing Saga games and stuff like that are all released in Asia, but they're fully playable in English out of the box, so... There's an artifact. Earn more items after defeating enemies. Sure. I'll throw that one in there. Anyone percent of the junk. Yeah, like the MMO and stuff like that. Yeah. Phoenix doesn't think we deserve Dragon Warrior games or Dragon Quest games. Okay. I hate that we can't use Volco suits in the towns, especially when they're overrun with monsters. Like, why can't we use the Volco suits now? Is there some sort of weird field around the town that prevents us from using them? Makes no sense. So much pain. Ugh.
Actuator 最大駆動。
お前たちという存在を記憶に刻もう。
Horrible. General Ronas' elite soldiers from the Second Army. Analyzing the perimeter. Analysis complete. There was an extremely large battle here a short time ago. So not much time has passed, huh? Means they might still be fighting close by. The audience chamber is just past those stairs. Let's hurry. Welcome, what can I get you today? Let's buy some food, please. How's he gonna cook the food? Why are we sleeping? Where are we sleeping? It's so weird. So the other merchants are here. Picked up some white Sprite Night. Only have 2 though. Wait to make sure that we have like some of the best weapons before we do that. I haven't checked see if there's any new magic abilities. We can get this Escafelian thing now. There's all enemies with all magic types. Calamity. There was this attack strength that could be useful. Let's get Calamity. Buffs seem to be really useful during boss fights. Buffs and debuffs. And one day they're gonna force us to use these other guys, and I should have these, like... Especially Shara. Let's get, like, Resurrect, for example. All enemies. My CT turns to 0. As the skills CT. Could be useful actually. Count turns to 0. Reload. Fist. More momentum ones. Stop boost. Let's get a couple of these. Follow up allies' next magical attack after using skill. Boost attack power according to number of attacks evaded by user in battle. Momentum mode to lower the MVP cost of the skill used. Well, this one's not really going to be useful unless, you know, if you're debuffed with anything that prevents you from doing anything like stop or petrify or death or anything, it's not going to be very useful. We'll get rid of like poison, about it. Momentum mode to boost power according to NTMC. It's confusing. I'm missing HP, missing MP. Good now. Here. All hands to assisting the injured. We need all the help we can get. And you can just go see the innkeeper over there. Get a night's rest. I don't know where they're gonna sleep, but he'll heal them up in no time. Secret door. It's open. It's likely the monster's attack was so vicious he had no time to close it. General Ronus must have retreated to the lunar kiln while fighting to protect the king. Don't do anything rash, Van. We're coming. We're the lucky ones. Some didn't make it out. Sorry, corpses. These ruins underneath the marsh are huge. I just heard something. It's further in. It was like fighting. Let's hurry. Assuming the scam's not going to do anything here, because in the last area they were level appropriate, so I doubt that's changed in this area. Yeah. No freebies here.
LAD プログラム起動。
みんな無事かな。
戦闘モードに移行する。方針が焼き付くまで撃つ。
Luckily, everything is considered, you know,
全員の無事を確認。
non-undead, so this is to kill everything. All things.
よかろう。来るがいい。
チュエーター最大駆動。
アーティファクトの力を感じる。
みんな無事かな。
あだます者は容赦しない。
限界圧縮した魔力を放出する。
動きについてこれるか。
リミッターを解除する。
サポートは任せろ。
Rip those things.
経過良好。続く。
この程度造作もない。命を無駄にするな。
LAD プログラム移動。
アーティファクトが発動したか。勝ったが兜の尾を締めねばな。
Ooh, VP chargers that one never ever use.
集中して一気に突破する。
方針が焼き付くまで撃つ。
This is a remove
アーティファ
incident.
クトの力を感じる。
力でねじ伏せるぞ。
ありがとう。
これで戦える。
やるな。
バトル環境が変化。
僕も続くよ。
対応する。
I love when they have to blow up and they blow up one at a time.
さすがだ。
勝ててよかったよ。
宝石が進化したようだ。
よかろう。来るがいい。
魔力を弾丸に変換する。
ありがとう。
助かったぞ。これが記憶の力か。
これが帝国騎士の切り札だ。アーティファクトが発動したか。
まとめて当たれ。
問答無用で叩き潰す。
経過良
Did
好。
1200 damage.
続く。
効かないよ。
全員の無事を確認。戦闘を終了する。
消化が発生したようだ。
戦闘モードに移行する。
問答無用で叩き潰す。我が行こう。
エネルギー収束を開始する。
私も続かねばな。
作戦終了。問題クリア。
集中して一気に突破する。
方針が焼き付くまで撃つ。
アーティファクトが発動したか。
砕け散るがいい。
私も続かねばな。私も続かねばな。
聞かないよ。
まだやれる。
みんな無事かな。
Oh, gun. Every time I upgrade a gun, I always get a new one. Every time I upgrade a weapon. I mean, this one's probably good in this area because it's probably good against water or something. But I'm not gonna go upgrade a new weapon. Puzzle time. Hardest puzzle ever. I don't know why they even bother with puzzles in this. It's so useless. The Eraser. The FSA. Eraser. Thunder type. Legendary weapons. Sword of strengthened with awesome thunder type powers. It's really high magic power considering this is a level 8 sword. And I guess the 16th knight, if I want magic power, I can just switch to this. What does she even have ability wise that would be useful with magic? Null type physical damage. This flame edge, I guess. And null type physical. Air type physical. Now I wonder if, like, I mean, I'm assuming because this one's considered physical attack, it's still based on strength, not magic. Everything. Oh, there's this one here. Quake Slay is the only thing that's magical out of all her abilities. So yeah, there's no point in equipping anything with like a high magical ability. Damn. Ugh. Finally here. It wasn't easy to hold them off, but you people just made it in time. And thank you, Van. Couldn't have lasted without you. Now the real work begins. Forgive me, the king was wounded badly. I called for the first aid, but... Father! Soon after we arrived, we were attacked by a huge group of monsters. We fought them tooth and nail, but I'm ashamed to say that we weren't able to fully defend His Majesty. Majesty, please forgive me. Doesn't Kanata know, like, healing magic? It's about time. You could really use that right now, Kanata. It only arrived a little sooner. But as well, if you had not come, I would be dead now. You risked all for me, my people. For that I am eternally grateful. Van, please, lend me your arm. I have something I need to tell you. Kanata can heal. We have a whole lot of potions. We have a bunch of elixirs. Shara can revive. You're gonna be fine, buddy. But no, plot deaths. I love plot deaths. Termite handed over to Van. We finished loading the Termite, Father. Start Marsh's lunar kiln. You need the key. It is the voice of royalty. Listen to me, Van. My words, repeat them. Then your voice will be imprinted. And we went to kill and be able to hear him? The luster of Termite is the dawn of creation. The luster of Termite is the dawn of creation. I pray for peace and light undimming. Ugh. I pray for peace and light undimming. Well done, Van. Father, Van, be a virtuous king. Value your friends, love your people, cherish your kingdom. Be a virtuous king. Again, we have a lot of healing abilities among our party here. Somebody help the guy. Father. You're finally here. Hurry up and give him aid. Nah, we're just like watching people die. It's more fun than that. The wound is steep, but if we staunch the bleeding and get him to a hospital, he should be alright. Make preparations immediately. Thank you. Leave the king to me. I swear to you that I'll keep him from further harm. You have other matters you need to take care of, right? Kanata, looks like we got the lunar kiln working. Let's hurry and get back to Watt. Are you sure, Van? The kingdom needs a strong hand at the rudder right now. My father loves this country, and he fought for it with all he has. Now I need to step in and follow his footsteps. Krom must be defeated. Understand, Van. General Ronus, I won't forget this. Now, let's get back to Watt on the double. Yeah, let's do that, Van. Use this. It is the same as the Empire's one. You'll be able to teleport straight to Marsh. Why can't we have something like this? Give us the teleporter. Thanks, General Ronus. Take care of Father. Sure, you'll be a virtuous king once you clean up that foul mouth of yours, that is. Ha, I'll do my best. Doest this? Don't worry about me. Not one enemy is making it past me. You know what to do. Go save the world. Definitely feels like we're getting very near the end, but definitely not gonna have time tonight. Still 80% for the story, but story always advances in chunks. Because I guess it depends on the chapter, right? Like once we finish the chapter, it could be like a 95% for all I know. We have 94% of the geography. I'm not quite sure what geography is. Like, it's just... I'm not sure if that includes maybe just finding all the glow spots is geography, so in order to get 100% we had to find all the glow spots. Probably found, like, everything fine for the most part. Like, characters seems to be the thing that would make the most sense. But I'm thinking characters is probably like voice clips too. So all these count as characters. Bulko suits. Only 20% of Bulko suits? How do we get... Oh, maybe a paradigm? Yeah, paradigm drives probably. I guess I actually have to use the paradigm drive. Like monsters, I guess, would be the most likely kind of thing that shows us like how close to the end we are. Because unless there's like an optional like post-game dungeon or something like that, it's really hard to tell the actual percentage that we're done. Can you hear me, guys? Huh? Locke? Affirmative, but negative. Lena is remotely operating my vocal synthesizer. Save the details for later. You need to get back to Watt right away. Monsters are headed here in unprecedented numbers. Monsters are headed to Watt? Zemrode is doing his best, but I don't think he can stop that many. Please, save him. Save Zemrode. Transmission interrupted. When is that worked up? It must be really, really bad. Let's move fast. And it's so big. Alright, I'm gonna make a save here. I think we're gonna have to call it there for tonight, because it's definitely gonna be at least, you know, long enough anyways. We still have, like, to do this stuff, and it's probably gonna be the episode at least after this. We're gonna have to go through the final dungeons, which is probably gonna take a while. There'll be a couple hours left at least. I've got work in the morning. So yeah, I'll have to call it there for tonight. But I shall be back on was gonna think like maybe after work, but no, I'm working night shifts, so yeah. The next stream will probably be on Sunday. So yeah, Sunday afternoon. Probably don't have much time left in this. Like it feels like we're probably gonna be beating this in under 5 hours, like half a stream at the most, unless there's a lot more than I think there is. But looking at the percentages and that, it feels like 5 hours is probably about right. 10 hours at the absolute most if there's like surprise lore dumps or whatever. But we'll finish that off. Finish off on Sunday, and then we can once we officially finish the game, we can roll with the next fast forward games. So that'll be fun. Yeah, so I'll catch everybody on Sunday, and we shall go from there. So thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some more Lost Sphear goodness, more twists that were less expected than the other twists, which were super expected. And yeah, we'll go from there. So let's see who's online there we can raid up. He's online. I got Sting on, playing some PS4 games, so we'll raid up Sting, and we'll go from there. So everybody have a fantastic night, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye for now, guys. See y'all on the weekend.